Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, friends. Good evening. Or so far it's a good evening. We're gonna try to turn it into a a murder-thon here very shortly, I'm sure of it. We'll see just how shortly. Hold on. Let's turn that music down so that y'all can hear me in my lovely dulcet tones. How low does it need to be? There-ish? Now that I've got a new playlist of songs, I don't want it to be too quiet, but I also don't want it to be too loud either. We've gotta have that fine balance, that fine, well-calculated balance between the volumes of the music and the me. I don't know. I don't know if I want to just give up on floating microphone and just be like, it's there. I don't know if I want to give up on that or just have it over here. Like, you know, slightly out of sight, even though you can see my cord. There are a few things on my wish list for 2026 to try to figure out exactly what I need to do, what I really want to do, I think. What I really want to do, sorry, I'm trying to find a spot on the floor to kick my slippers off, my house slippers. I got my comfy slipper. I want to go cross-legged. I want to sit all cross-legged style. That's my comfy way of sitting. Let me pop out the chat so I can actually see chat when there is chat for me to address. I put a poll in the chat, by the way. It's under like the on my side it's called like a Q&A, but I'm not really, it's not really there for you guys to ask me things. I'm more like I'm asking you. It's like, who is your favorite Danganronpa character? Feel free to answer that in the questions section in the chat. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like to you guys. I just know what it looks like to me. So I probably need to experiment with that more. I haven't done that very often. I've done the polls before, but not this other feature. So we'll see how that works. But I've got a few wish list items I want to take care of sometime this year, and that's a whole new listening to audio situation that isn't this floating cord in the middle of this space. You know what I mean? Like this annoys me. It didn't used to annoy me so much, but it annoys me a lot these days, and so I'm gonna figure something out about that. Sometime this year. I want to say soon. I want to say soon, but Lord knows. Soon on the MagicManMo channel could be anywhere between tomorrow and 10 years from now. You never know. You truly never do. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. We had all kinds of people. I was actually surprised. I'm kind of curious. And I don't know if anyone that watches this either live right now or in a VOD in the future, if anyone knows when you guys receive the live notifications for my streams, because I was doing a few things before stream. I wasn't ready to start yet. And it wasn't starting time yet anyway, because we were starting at 6. I started like right on time, like really, literally 6 o'clock. But it was like, I don't know, 5:50 or 5:40 or whatever it was. I was doing a few things, finishing up a few things before I was ready to start streaming, and there was like people waiting. There was like 4, 5, 6 people like waiting for the stream to start, and I'm like, is the notification out already? Because it's just weird, because like if YouTube's sending that notification out to people like 15-20 minutes early, well, people show up and then they look and they're like, I have to wait 20 minutes, and then they leave, and that's rightfully so. I get it, I understand. I'm like, when the frick? I was under the impression that when a stream starts, then it starts sending notifications out between start time and like from there to like 15 minutes after start, and it starts rolling them out. But maybe it's like 15 minutes before, all the way up to, I don't know. That's something, if you guys have any information on that, I'd love to hear it, because I'm always learning something new, because things are always changing too. So like I'm always learning something new, and sometimes what used to be true isn't true anymore. So things change over time, and it's a new year, and I want to get up to speed. I want to get up to speed on all the things that I maybe have been missing out on in recent months. I also recently returned on, it's probably not worth doing on this game in particular because I don't know how much stuff's gonna be like dead center of the screen, but I recently just returned on the dual stream between like, you know, you can watch a stream like normal, like a full-sized video stream, but also like a vertical stream for people flipping through shorts so they know I'm live or whatever. It's not super, this stream is not super optimized for more of that, but I turned it back on to play with it some more. That was a feature that's still technically, I think, in beta or something like that. It's still an early feature, and I played with it a little bit a while back, and then I stopped playing with it, and now I'm playing with it again to see if, you know, things have updated and changed. They're promising different ways to figure out how to like cut and arrange what's being shown in that vertical version of the stream for people that are interested in that kind of thing. That's something that they've promised to work on in the future, and there are plenty of ways to do that manually, like if I wanted to do that myself, but that basically means I have to run 2 streams at the same time, which is a real pain in the neck and the back end. If you're doing like a few streams every now and again, it's not too bad, but if you're streaming a lot, it is a real pain in the neck, so I was kind of trying to avoid that myself. We're going to set my chat over to this side of my monitor now, because we're gonna roll into Danganronpa here very shortly. I think I've got one error message. I get an error message every time I start my stream that my microphone is muted, and I don't know why. Like, it's not. It's always when I turn my microphone on, too. It's not actually when
Element of surprise!
It's never when I actually start the stream. It's actually like literally when I turn my microphone on. So when I start the stream, my microphone's muted because I'm not ready to start talking yet. So if I'm like ripping massive farts, you guys don't need to hear it. But then when I'm ready to talk and I'm ready to start or whatever, I hit the unmute button, and then I get an error message that says, hey, your microphone's mute. I'm like, it's not, I just unmuted it. So I get that every single time. I don't know if anyone's got any Streamlabs OBS experience with that. If you have a solution to that. It doesn't seem to break anything. It doesn't seem to hurt anything. I just get a weird little angry red exclamation telling me that I have an error, and it's just nonsense. It's already 11 a.m. It's 11 in the morning where you are? Goodness gracious. Usually I've got people complaining to me like, Mo, I know it's 6 o'clock your time, but it's 2 in the morning my time. I gotta go to bed. That's usually what I hear, but it's 11 where you are? That's crazy. Why do you have to wait 8 minutes? What do you mean? 8 minutes for what? Did you pause the stream at some point in time and you're like 8 minutes in the past right now? I'll put in the chat. What? Just in case you can't hear me right now. I'll put it in the chat so that you can physically see the chat. 8 minutes. I'm yapping right now. 8 minutes. What? I don't know what to. Hey, let go. There we go. My coaster was like glued to the bottom of my cup, and that is this just a me problem? Is it just the coasters I have? Maybe it's just the cups I have. I have that problem where like I'll pick up my cup to drink, and the coaster will like come along with it, and I won't notice. So it'll get like, you know, a little bit high. It'll get like a few inches off the table, and then it'll drop, and it terrifies me every time it happens because it goes crashing into the desk, and I'm like, what the F? What gives with that? It's not like it's concave down here to create like a suction cup, right? And it's not like it's so wet, right? It's not like it's so wet that it's somehow become glue. I don't know. I don't understand the physics of what's happening between my cup and my coasters. It's just me, I guess. No one ever complains about this. It's always me. I don't know. You deal with that too? Thank you. So I'm not alone. I feel like I never hear anyone complain about this. It's just me all the time. Okay. And I've not come up with a solution. Does anyone have a solution to, is there a solution to this? Like with my current coasters, if I just got a different coaster with little suction cups on the bottom, cupped it to the table, I guess that would work, but then you wouldn't be able to move it around as easy. Is there a solution to this? Other than, I guess, maybe fabric. Maybe just fabric over your coaster, because I don't want to get rid of my coasters. I know if you just got a whole different material coaster, but I guess maybe that's the problem. Just inherently, that's the problem. I don't know. Your favorite's Owie? Could you, let me check. Did you answer the QA in the QA section? Is that a thing? Maybe you guys can't do that. Maybe I need to look up my own stream. Because can you actually type in an answer if you click on the QA? Can you do that? I was hoping people would be able to do that, and then I would be able to collect it at the end of the stream. But maybe that's not how that works. Maybe I'm dumb. How does it work?
I got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
I don't even know. If I go to my own stream, I can't even see it. Where would it? I'm trying to look it up on my phone. I don't even see it as an option, so I don't even where. It's probably because I'm signed into me, so it's not showing me my own stuff. Probably if I signed into a different account, maybe it would show me. Maybe. This is something I need to experiment with because I'm so clueless. I'm so clueless. No, if you click on the QA, you get ask something. Well, yeah, but you don't have to ask. You can type anything, right? I know it says ask something, but you can just type in owie, right? I'm not using the QA for its intended purpose. If I get no answers on this QA by the end of the stream, I will legitimately just never use it ever again. Just legit, because I think no one ever understands how it works. I don't know how it works to you guys, because on my side, I see something different. I just thought I would try it. I was hoping people would be able to type their answers, so I would be able to see it at the end of the stream. You can tell me in chat too, and that's fine. But if you come and go throughout the stream, or new people come and go throughout the stream, I wanted people to be able to come through and type in their answers, and then I'd have like a whole list. I was just curious. You don't remember the characters' names? You can describe them. I don't know what the character limit is to type in your answer. You can just describe them. That's fine too. The one that looks like this. Whatever you want to go with works for me. I like Aoi. Aoi actually reminds me of a little bit. She reminds me a little bit of someone I actually knew in person in high school. Since Danganronpa was like a high school of all these like students, right? She kind of reminds me a little bit of someone I actually knew, but maybe like a combination of a couple people that I knew, honestly. It's not like I literally knew her in school, don't get me the wrong idea. She just kind of reminds me of a person or two. I'm like, I could see it. I like her too. She's a little bit on the airheaded side. Not like dumb, but she's kind of one of those people that, depending on where this game is going to go, like what's gonna happen, what kind of twist there might be, she's not someone that I ever expect will be a murderer, which makes me concerned because I'm afraid she's going to be brutally murdered by somebody at some point in time. I don't know who, I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know, but I'm a little worried for her because she doesn't seem like the type to kill, so I'm afraid she's going to be killed. The Mametron 9000. Oh, don't you worry. I think we on stream, I think we covered a lot of them on stream for sure. Because they reference a lot of the songs too, even the ones that the robot's not singing, the philosophy questions that we can ask the robot, those are also references to songs. That section of the game is chock full of references. You can basically Google it, each and every one, like the words you use, you can Google it. You're like, oh, it's that song or whatever. Yeah, I don't know why they made the MameBot 9000 like a source of song references. Like, I don't know why MameBot is obsessed with songs. I don't know if there's a theme there, if that's just because the developers felt like it. I don't know, but I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, it's not like it's Songbot, which is like what I literally named the short, right? Songbot 9000, more like. Yeesh. Let me pull up the game. Not Sam and Max. We're not playing Sam and Max today. That's tomorrow, you knuckleheads. That's tomorrow. You're talking about MameBot. That's in Sam and Max. That's tomorrow. You have to tune in for Sunday's stream for some more Sam and Max. We're starting Night of the Raving Dead tomorrow. That's the name of chapter 3, where apparently we're taking on an emo vampire of some kind. That's kind of all I know. That's all I really know about that. I don't know. And then I won't be streaming Monday. Speaking of schedules, I won't be streaming Monday. Tuesday, I will be streaming a little bit. I'll be starting a little bit later, a little bit shorter of a stream, but we'll be playing some more Little Guardsmen. And then Wednesday through the next Monday, I think I'm going to be gone with doing family things. So I've got today's stream, I got tomorrow's stream, I got a stream Tuesday, and then I disappear again for a bit. But then after that, we should be slowly working our way back to normal streams again for the new year. Or at least more so normal than the, you know, through the holidays have been. Today, however, we're playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We're just starting, if you can believe it, Chapter 3. Chapter 2 was, what was it called? Like, Boys of Despair or whatever, between Mondo and, what's his name? Tanaka, I want to say. Their little brotherly love affair has come into a brutal halt, unfortunately. And I don't know what chapter 3, I think I did see the name of it, not on stream. I think while I was preparing for the stream today, the name is something like something heroes, something, I'm not sure. My God, that's so loud. Shut up. Silence, silencio! That was like so, I don't know if that was loud to you guys, that was loud to me. Is the game, there it is. I was gonna say, is the game, but, and of course it would be Chihiro on the main screen. That feels a little bit rude after the last chapter we just did. By golly. Do-do-do-do. What is this? The frick? So I got super distracted. I've got a source on my stream. You guys can't see it, but I also don't know what it is. There's, oh, here we go. I clicked on my stream sources, and there was this like box that wasn't displaying anything, and I couldn't figure out what it even was. I'm like, is that, what's that a source? I found it. Okay, all right, there we go. You're gonna hear some noises. I gotta delete a few things real quick that I don't want here. I thought I did this already. I wonder if my Streamlabs reverted. Maybe. Okay, there we go, that's better. That was weird. I was like, what the frick? I've got a bunch of clutter. Yeah, the game's mocking us for Chihiro. Wait, where do I normally sit in this game? Do I sit in the corner? Where do I sit? Right here? Where do I normally sit? Right in front of, here we go, right in front of Makoto here. Is there anything normally in the bottom right, like in the very bottom right corner? Is there anything normally over here? I don't remember. Bum, bum, bum. God, it's been a while since I played this. Do I normally play this with a controller? It says press start. Do I normally? Where's my controller at? I got one. I can do it. I hate that I will legitimately start a game and be like, wait, was this a controller game or a keyboard and mouse game? And then I'll like legitimately not remember. It's weird. But it's only because like we play these games sometimes like a week or two apart, and I guess I don't have the muscle memory built in. Continue where you left off. Chapter 2 ending. Yes, we had just ended Chapter 2. We hadn't even actually like officially like gotten the Chapter 3 title screen yet. We were right here at ... Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I'm your host, MagicManMo, and let's jump into Chapter 3. Sneef, sneef, sneef. I don't know who's sniffing right now. We did have, just to refresh your guys' memory a little bit, we did have a crazy revelation at the end of Chapter 2 where Monokuma was speaking to a mysterious individual. We don't know who. They were question marks. Talking about how that person was placed on our team to basically cause mischief. We don't know who that was. I have some theories. I have an idea, but then Monokuma also dropped the bombshell to that mysterious stranger that there's a 16th student. You'll remember that there's only been 15, but at trial, there's always been 16 seats. So there's a 16 students. So we've got a couple of bombshells we just revealed at the end of chapter 2. I don't know who's sniffing right now, though. It could be me. That would be wild if it was actually us as the player. Or just, Makoto, rather. Sniff, sniff? I don't know if we're sniffing, like, flowers, or I don't know if we're crying. I don't know what the sniffing is yet. Oh, speaking of Aoi, we were just talking about her. I know I shouldn't cry. Girl, I want to be like, get some pants on. She's in bed. In bed is a perfectly legitimate place to be pantsless, but I'm kind of trying to do a stream here. YouTube's gonna crack down on me. But speaking of butts, Aoi.
I've had enough.
See, I told you she didn't seem like the kind to kill anybody. She's breaking down.
I can't take it anymore.
I don't blame you.
Getting out of here anytime soon.
Mo got demonetized. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll survive.
It's impossible.
I know, I'm sorry,
I
Aoi.
can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
What's that squiggle supposed to be at the top left of the screen? Because it's not like they have cell phones. What even is that supposed to be?
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
I know they've got tablets. It just doesn't look like a tablet. Might decide to what? Don't you do it, Aoi! You put those negative thoughts out of your brain! We gotta protect Aoi. All costs. Donuts? Donuts, that's what Aoi needs right now. Yes, go to the kitchen, get some donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. I hope so. Oh wait, my mouse, I'm not even using my mouse. It's just on screen. Let me move that for you guys. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, donut holes, malasadas. Are we being Aoi right now? It's not like Makoto is in her room right now, right?
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Don't say wonderful encounter. Don't do this to me. This feels like foreshadowing. This feels, Sniff, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. I mean, it's not a rule book rule. It's not like you'd be the first either. Oh, she's got that swirl on her hair. It's a hair tie. It's not a tie, but a hair band of some kind. Hair pin, hair clip, hair. It's a hair thing. Right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Grrr. Huh? Grrr, grrr, grrr. Is she gonna discover something? Wait, there is one place we're not allowed to be at night. Is it the dining room? It actually might be. Oh, I forgot about that. Because you're allowed to go out at night. You're just not allowed to sleep outside of your room. And you're not allowed inside, like, I think the dining, oh, I forgot about that.
Huh?
What's that sound? I hope it's not the machine gun about to mow you down for being out and about. We're not in the dining room. Garn, garn. It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Garn, 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 garn.
But
I'm super scared, but also super curious. It is. I wouldn't go poking my nose around too obviously, right? Don't make too much noise. If you're gonna go poking your nose in the bathhouse, I'd be real quiet about it. There are murderers afoot from time to time. Is someone there? Don't announce yourself. Oh, gasp! Yeah! I'm sorry, is that the visage of Chihiro? Somebody. What? Chapter 3, a next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. I don't see Aoi. This makes me nervous. What happened? What was that? What happened? Hey person, welcome, welcome. Panic, right? It's a ghost. I think it's like a hologram or something. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I think we discovered that it's like Byakuya or something. I think I've been pronouncing it. It's gonna be Bakugan or Byakuya every time. It's gonna be one of those two. I'm just never gonna get his name right. That's just a fact.
I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then,
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. I don't think Kitaka's gonna be very... Yeah, I think he might still be reeling from the Mondo stuff.
Impossible.
Or not. Yeah, he's not okay. The poor guy. Look, just that dead 1,000-yard stare. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. Would you feel better if I took you to the bathhouse and we had like a crazy bathhouse competition? Would it make you feel better? One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Yeah, he's got those bags under his eyes. It must be because of Mondo. Oh, you think? The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. Which I still can't believe, dude. Chihiro trusted it, which we saw the flashback of how it went down. Basically, Mondo had like a mental breakdown. But man, I really thought maybe they were bonding, and then that has to go and happen. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. Dude, that punishment was so out of pocket. The motorcycle electric ball and the rest of it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. Like, it killed him. Oh, what it must have done to Taka. I say it killed Mondo. We know what it did to Mondo.
well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Awesome, dude. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Taka's traumatized. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, every need is seen to. Why are you why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Oh, she's putting it on our heads. Like, why would we want to leave? What would we be returning to? Makoto, I think, has a family that he might like to see again, personally. But it's an interesting question.
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not...
Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Is that why Hifumi wants to get out of here so he can go back to watching his anime? Is that what this is gonna be?
Huh?
Here we go. Nuggy, the drill shop owner, the bloody-eared Amazon cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King.
Can we just take a moment? Cat girl, dog boy. Do you guys remember the... Kind of showing my age here a little bit, but it was like a 90s I think it was 90s, late 90s, I think. That 90s cartoon cat dog. Now I'm imagining that cartoon cat dog, but has an anime cat girl dog boy, and I'm a little concerned.
And what I mean is, there's no 2D here.
I'm sorry to break this to you, Hifumi. You are 2D. You're all 2D sprites.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Is there something we're searching for in particular? Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. That's true, that did happen last time. Monokuma hasn't come and told us that for this time yet, but you're not probably wrong. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? And there may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh, is it gonna be, oh shit, I just lost her name. The psychopath, the one that was the Jack the Ripper, whatever her name was. Shoot, what was her name? Hang on, we're about to find out. It's gotta be her. Yeah, Genocide Jill, let's go. Yeah, dude, I kind of love it that she's now, and she's got her scissors. She could kill us at any time. I kind of love it. I kind of love the fact that we have someone who is obviously evil instead of being, like, scheming like Bioyaka is or whatever. It's like, well, we know she's crazy. Like, no one has to even question it. It's refreshing. You called for me, and so I appear. Genocide. What? Nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? Toko, I could not think of her name. Toko.
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
Her tongue? What that tongue doing though? Like, oh, like, have you guys ever attempted the cherry stem trick where you try to tie a cherry stem into a cherry stem into a knot in your mouth without your hands? Have you ever tried that? She could do it without a second thought. But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she were here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up.
Need the little people. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. Do we need to like tie Toko up? Do we need to like get rid of her or something? Like, she's gonna kill somebody. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. I kind of like her. It's because it's so radically left field of everybody else. It does make her slightly more appropriate for Byakuya, I feel like. I'm trying to say Byakuya. That just doesn't feel right in my mouth. I want to say Byakuya. So we were I guess I picked a really bad day to try to read out loud. I am struggling with words today. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. You subscribed to my new channel? Thank you so much! Everybody, if you didn't know, I have a brand new channel, so if you like horror games, kind of like how, you know, this is like a horror game. If you like horror games, I have a new channel. It's called MagicManMo. You know, like MagicManMo, you like my name? But instead of magic, horror. You should definitely check it out. We've already got a video out. We have weekly videos coming out every Friday night. So the next one will be, you know, this next coming Friday. You can check out our first video. It's like 15 minutes long. Check that out. Give me a subscribe. I'd appreciate some more souls to descend into the darkness. Anyway, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think she's missing though. I mean, she could be missing. I thought, Sakura, that was her name, right? Sakura, I thought she said Asahina, Aoi, is in her room with an upset stomach. So I don't think she's missing unless she's not in her room right now. We'll have to find out. Hang on, what button do I press for There we go. I think I was playing this with keyboard and mouse, so I don't know why I'm playing this with a controller now, but I've got stuff up here. Let's look for some coins. This is one of the monitors. Yeah. We know all. Yeah, let's go! Coin, baby! Wait, how many coins did I have? 94? What did it say? I don't look at the clock too much these days. I mean, what's the point? I hope it doesn't become a habit. I might have trouble breaking it once I get out of here. Okay. Sorry, I thought my controller was doing something weird. And maybe it is. Maybe I'll switch. Surveillance camera. No. I got the door over there. Is there anything over here, like at the edge? No. I really like the ping so I can see things. It's so much easier to just do that. I'll go check out the kitchen while we're here, and then we'll go wandering around for new places, for Owie. We can swing by Owie's room and see if we can knock on her door, talk to her. That would be really good. It's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I always pick meat over veggies because I'm still in my teens. That... What? The meat teens. What? I'm sorry, am I stroking out? Does that mean something? Because I'm still in my teens. The meat teens. Meat teen, is that a pun? The meat teens? Meat meetings? Is that a, am I missing something here? I mean, I get wanting to eat meat over vegetables. I get that, but does the meat teens mean anything? I love my vegetables. I'm also not in my teens anymore, but I love vegetables. What's your guys' favorite vegetable? It's a pun of mid-teens? Oh, I feel like it's a really weak pun. I give that pun like a solid D or F tier. I'm putting, you know what? I'm gonna go all the way. F tier pun. I don't like it. We still got a missing knife. Sayaka took one of the knives that was here, and then she died. I still can't forget about it. How could I? Yeah, what happened to that knife now that Trial's like... Okay, you know what? The controller is being weird. Keyboard and mouse it is. That's fine. There we... Okay, that's so much better. All right. It kept like dragging, like it was drifting, which is weird, because it wasn't drifting yesterday when we were playing Red Dead Redemption, so that's just weird, but... Okay, it's tab for this button this time. Okay, cool. We'll do it that way. That's fine. Still missing due to Leon stabbing Sayaka. Yeah, but like it never got returned is what I'm saying. So it's kind of just gone forever, I guess. Which is, you know, whatever. Yeah, coin. How many coins? I got 95 coins. I got so many coins. Anything on the left side of the kitchen? Ooh. See, this is where the meat is. The display case is filled with all kinds of meat. Today it looks like Aussie beef. Is that just beef raised in like Australia? What is Aussie beef? Is that just Australian beef? Can't say I've ever had Australian beef. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. All right, I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything else to do. How do I leave? It's R, right? Yeah. Leave the kitchen? Yes. It's kind of fun how when you go into a room, they kind of reconstruct the room by like dropping all the props in. It's kind of fun. It's a fun little thing they do here. We like to have fun here. In the high school of murder, we like to have fun. Can I read just the sign? I don't think so. We're here. I'm gonna go ahead and swing by Awie's apartment real quick. Is there anyone in the hallways that I should be looking at? I'm always seeing Celeste in the hallway staring me down from like down the hallway, like standing there menacingly. This is Kyoko's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. I should try to find somewhere I haven't visited before. I just wanted to see if I could knock on everybody's door. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna get the... You know what, let's pop in my room if I'm allowed to. Am I allowed to go into my room? Nope, I guess not. All right, that's fine. I was gonna just look around for coins, honestly. Ayaka. Junko, Toko, Celeste, Chihiro, Owie. Let's see if we can knock on her door just to check on her. This is Hina's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. I should try to find somewhere I haven't visited before. I find it interesting that they gave her the nickname Hina, even though I feel like Owie is an easy enough name. I guess, how did they... Like, everybody calls her Hina, right? Like, how did they decide on that collectively, like a hive mind? I'm not good at making up nicknames for people. I'm not good at that. I just call people by their name. I love nicknames. I like getting nicknames. That's still locked. I'm sure this still doesn't function. We need the key. I assume Hifumi still has the key for this? Is he still in charge of the trash? Yeah. I was about to say, whatever happened to the whole rotating cleaning duty thing? Wasn't that supposed to happen weekly? How many days has transpired? Yeah. It's the trash from the dump, in other words. Right. I think that was supposed to be weekly. So maybe someone else has those duties now. Maybe we should ask Hifumi about it. The mastermind could be watching us even now. Oh, I think that's just, okay, that's just that. Hang on. I look for my coins. We want to go gambling. Now, I think this is a shed or a closet or something. Leave there. No, this is the exit. Okay. I was thinking that was a different room for a sec. Let's check the bathroom. Anyone in the bathroom? Knock, knock. Here I come. Take a look at the aquarium. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Nothing else for me in here. Can I sneak into the ladies? I'm not trying to be a pervert. I just want to look for coins. If I ever took one step in there, I'd be a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. But think about the coins, Makoto. The coins there could be in there. We could be rich. Anything in the warehouse we should investigate? All kinds of things I can click on. One of the monitors, we got a shelf here. All kinds of stuff piled high for our convenience. It is just a whole bunch of random stuff. Sacks of potatoes. Knock, 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 open up, it's Mo. There's even stuff in here that's totally out of season. Like a coin, let's go. I'm guessing there'd be out of season stuff because they've been stockpiling and we might be here a while. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? No, it's a box, you goober. Maybe I'll grab some milk after my bath. What? Is that a reference to something Sayaka said that I forgot about? Some milk after my bath. Am I taking a bath? I didn't know I was gonna take a bath. Some people take milk baths. That's a thing. They just bathe in milk. It's supposed to allegedly be good for your skin, but I feel like that's a very expensive bath. To fill up a bathtub with milk. Even if it was like watered down milk, like half milk, half water or something. Anybody in the laundry room? The latest drum-style washing machine seems powerful enough it could wash a whole person. Okay, well, wait, now, hold on. When you say it like that... Now, when you say that it's big enough or powerful enough to wash a person, you make me think that that's gonna be a thing someday. Nice. Also, every single washing machine is its own item, so I have to click on all of them if I want to check for coins. Just in case you didn't know, each and every single one counts as a separate thing. Which again, kind of also lends itself to the whole, one day there's gonna be something in there that we're gonna need for a case. Not just coins, a case. This I think is Aoi's like swimsuit or whatever. That school swimsuit is still hanging out to dry. I feel like it's been there forever. Maybe it belonged to someone who's already been killed. Oh, I assumed it was Aoi, because Aoi is the superstar swimmer or whatever they're called. The swimming prodigy. So I just assumed it was hers. Because the rest of these clothes, I don't know, who wears jorts? I don't think I've seen anyone in jort, or maybe that's a jert. Is that it looks like a jean shorts or a jean skirt is what it looks like to me. I mean, no one's wearing jorts though, are they? Well, maybe. Maybe I haven't been paying close enough attention. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Watch it be Aoi again. She's been wearing jorts this whole time and I had no idea. Dr. Popper's my favorite, but they don't have it here. Oh yeah, Dr. Popper. Gotta love your Dr. Popper. You're a popper, I'm a popper, we're a popper. It's a bunch of magazines. The gossip magazine this time is different from before. I wonder if someone brought it from somewhere else. Oh, it's a different magazine now? It looks the same to me, but... That's the laundry. Let's check the bath. Let's go to the sauna. Is the audio too loud for you guys? Is that okay? Does it seem loud? Do I need to tone it down a smidge? Yeah, I didn't think she wore jorts. I could open up our tablet and like try to look at everyone's profiles and see if we can figure it out, but it's really not that big a deal. There's the massage chair. It looks pretty old. I think that's the door I just came in through, maybe. Or maybe that's the door to the bath, actually. This will probably be open. Lockers. There's nothing out of the ordinary about them. You sure about that? There's an open door. You sure? You sure there's nothing out of the ordinary? You sure? You sure about that? All right, if you say so, Makoto. If you say so. Maybe it's only weird in the middle of the night. Okay, I can't look at the showers, I guess. But I can look at the tub. This bathtub is huge. It almost feels like a full-on hot spring. Let's go! This is definitely where I'd get murdered, is in the sauna. I'd be spending most of my time in the sauna, dude. I love a sauna. I probably have a problem. We don't really have saunas around here, so when I find a sauna, I want to go in the sauna. The battle, what country is it? There's a country. Is it like Finland or something? Isn't there like a country where there's like more saunas than there are people for some reason? Isn't it, there's a country with an obscene number of saunas. That's where I want to go. Hey Derica, welcome to the stream. We're starting chapter 3. You haven't missed too much, just some conversation, and Aoi, who we haven't seen technically. We started the chapter with like her perspective. She saw some crazy hologram in the bathhouse, and then it cut to us, and so we don't know what she saw, and we haven't been able to talk to her about it yet, so we haven't found her. We saw like a hologram of like what I thought kind of looked like Chihiro. The battle the two of them had here played its own part in what happened. Just stop it. There's no point in thinking about it now. Oh, but I got a coin! We've almost got 100 of them. Leave the sauna? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't want to leave the sauna. Obviously not a ghost. I know, I think someone else mentioned ghosts too. To me, it looked like a hologram. If we start getting, now there could be ghosts. Because isn't someone clairvoyant in this game? There could be legit ghosts that exist in this game. There could be supernatural stuff. Was that, hang on. I don't know what button it is I gotta push. Is it this one? Who was it that does the, what's his name? Was it Yasuhiro? Hiro, right? Was it Yasuhiro was the, yeah, he's the ultimate clairvoyant. So maybe. We got him going on. Japan has bathhouses or saunas. Yeah, they've got bathhouses. I don't know Japan's situation, but that's still not the country I'm talking about. There's a country, you'll have to Google it. It's like Finland or something. It has like more saunas than like people, or saunas than cars, or they have like more saunas than something that like you wouldn't think there would be more saunas of. It's something crazy. I forget what country it is, and I forget what the stat is, but it's a lot of saunas. Needless to say, suffice it to say, it's a lot of friggin' saunas. I never look at a surveillance camera the same way again. This blackboard belongs to us now, Secret Beauty. Which Secret Beauty makes me think like of Junko, because she was like a model. She was like the magazine model or whatever. I don't think that's a secret though. Her being a professional beauty as a model wasn't really a secret, so maybe it could be someone else. I don't remember if we have any information on that. Metal plate here, metal plate there, metal plate everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. That was 1B, this is 1A. Very similar rooms. But this is the one that we woke up in, because we woke up with this note. Yeah. I have absolutely no desire to look at it ever again. It says, all right, I guess we'll never look at that. It's still there though. I'm surprised no one's like taken it or thrown it away or done something to it. Iceland is known for hot springs. Maybe it's Iceland. No, I don't think it's hot. I don't think it's Iceland that I'm thinking of. Hot springs is not the same thing as saunas. But a hot spring would be cool too. Don't get me wrong, I like that. I like the idea of sitting in a hot spring as well. That sounds lovely. I've never been out of the country. I have a passport. I've never been out of the country. Can you believe that? I'm gonna flee the country one day. You guys are never gonna see me again. You're gonna hear rumors of me wandering the Amazon jungle or something. Yeah. You're gonna hear. I'm gonna become like a safari explorer or something. One day I'll disappear, travel the world. I'll go on my 40-year tour of the world. I won't even vlog it. I'll just become a wild man. That would be very uncharacteristic of me. I don't think I'd survive. What do we got? Are there still DVDs in this box? There's nothing in here anymore. Someone should really just throw it away. Yeah, I guess you could if you wanted to, Makoto. The DVD player, there's nothing around to put it in. Put in it, rather. Whatever happened to our DVD? Did we not keep that? Like, we'd still have ours in theory, right? It's not like we returned it to Monokuma, so that it could be like in our room or something, right? Because we all watched our own DVDs. Nah, there's nothing else in here for us. I could be looking at the map to see where people are, but if I'm gonna go into every single room anyway, I guess I don't need to. This is the store. I'll return to the store. I'm still wandering. We might find some more coins. I'll come to the store a little bit later. Yeah, Finland. Was it Finland with the saunas? That's the one. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. They have like more saunas than something that's like weird, like cars or people or something. Like they have an obscene number of saunas. And I'm all for that. You know what? I said I've got a passport. Maybe the first place I gotta go when I start making that YouTube millions, when I become as big as Mr. Beast and travel the world, I'm gonna go straight to Finland. First place I'm going when I leave the country. Yeah, is that what it was? It cars? Yeah, more saunas. They have more saunas than they have cars. That's crazy. As an American, we have a lot of cars in America. As an American, that's a crazy statistic to us. The handbooks for everyone who's died so far have been placed inside. But those are still in there. That's still a thing. We have a lot of cars here. I guess in Europe, it's a little bit more common to not have a car or to not drive or whatever, just depending on where you live, you know, in the cities or whatever. Maybe it's more common, I guess, so maybe it's not as crazy, but it feels crazy to me. That's for sure. The QA thing, I want people to answer my question. You click on it and then you type in your answer. I know it says to leave a question, but I don't care what it says. I want people to go, click on it, and leave their answer. Did you answer Celeste? I'll probably just never do the QA thing again ever. I think I'm just confusing people. Yeah, there we go. I'll probably just never do that again. It was a mistake. Instant regret. You clicked it and answered the thing. Nice. Great. Awesome. Well, we were talking about it before you got here, and it's like, I've got it there, but I think I'm confused. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Oh, the nurse. Wait, the nurse. Was the nurse open before? Ah, it's open. No, it wasn't. The nurse is new. The nurse was boarded up. The nurse was boarded up. So I guess now we can get in here too. I would like to. What's inside? Nurse. Nurse. Whose X-ray is that? Is there anyone in here? I'm surprised no one's in here. It's a new room. I figured I'd see someone in here exploring with me. Information, it says. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? What do you mean? It's a monitor. It has Monokuma Co. written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. Why are we Pikachu shocked to see a monitor? There's monitors in a lot of rooms. A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. And coins! And fat stacks of cash, baby! That's what, now we're talking my language. What kind of equipment do we have? We have a bunch of like just desk, computer, books, some kind of X-ray. I think this is an X-ray. Like you stand in the middle and it spins around you, get an X-ray taken. And we've got some beds with some like lights or something. Okay. Check out the camera first. Even now, the mastermind is probably on the other side of that surveillance camera. Just thinking about it makes me excited to see another day. It's a normal trash can. There's nothing inside, so I don't really need to spend any more time thinking about it. Come on, let there be a secret. Let there be a secret thing. When the game says don't worry about it, don't think about it, oh, you know I'm gonna be thinking about it. Oh, you know I am. Toko's your favorite? Toko's kind of great. Now that she's gone all genocide Jill, she's kind of entertaining. Debbie Downer girl? Well, not now. You missed it. For breakfast, she wasn't even in Toko form. She was straight genocide Jillin'. Straight up. There's literally nothing in here for me to click on. All right. Can I sneak into this lady's bathroom? It's Mo in the quest to sneak into the ladies' bathroom. That's what this has been. Before we go upstairs, let's just check the gym. For clues, items, coins, etc. This is kind of like us doing our like, Oh, zoom in was ominous. This is us doing our due diligence. This is like us just doing the, you know, our housekeeping work. Terracotta stuff. Doesn't look like something you put in a gym. I was clicking on the second one. I didn't know if they were separate. A Buddha statue. Why is something like that on display? Oh, Lord knows. Okoto's asking the wrong questions. Who knows? Who cares? It's a plaque. It's a display for things and items. It's probably been strategically put there for you to beat each other with. You never know. All of these things are potential weapons in the hands of the right person. All right. Anything over here I can click on? No. No. Okay. This is where we got that sword. We had a sword from here. I think that's everything in this room, and then this is the gym itself. Anybody hanging out in the gym? I actually haven't spotted another soul so far. Like, I haven't spotted another person at all yet. I'm kind of surprised. Just because I figured I'd see a few people just kind of wandering around aimlessly. I know we've been to only one new place, but there wasn't even anyone in the nurse's station. Very strange. Everyone's gonna be all in one room, and there's gonna be like a dead owie just exploded or something somewhere. I'm terrified to find out what's happened to her. An achievement for most coins? I don't know. If there's an achievement for collecting all the coins, by howdy, I am on track. I feel like there's somebody. I was just saying we hadn't seen a single soul out here. Hey, Yasuhiro.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Okay, so the third floor is available now. Got you. Well, before we go up to the third floor, I do still want to investigate for coins because I am like that. Is that a real gun? It is a real gun. I assume it's a real gun. It looks like it might be. With a bunch of ammo feeding into it. If I click on the girl's door, will I get immediately shot and game over? I have no way of unlocking it, so I couldn't go in if I wanted to. All right. I'm listed as male in my e-handbook, so I can't open this door. Yeah, it'll gun us down if we try. Yeah, don't worry, I will check the third floor, no for sure. Oh, hey, look, guys, it's a flotation donut. imagining Aoi chewing on it. Arr, arr, arr. She wanted donuts, guys. I know where she can find a donut. Oh, what are you doing? What's Byakuya doing in here? What are you doing here, Byakuya? That's what I said. Isn't it obvious? I'm reading. You're reading in the gym?
Come on.
I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm never sorry to bother this man. Anyway, it looks like everything's been returned to normal here. The coffee stains on the carpet are gone, and the bikini model poster is back. It's just like with Sayaka. Monokuma must have done it. Him or, I don't know, whatever other agents may or may not work in this place at night. Let's look at the bikini poster. Let's stare a little bit too long at the bikini poster. What's the name? Like Yukon or something? The coffee stains on the carpet gone, bikini model's back, just like with Sayaka, rather. Sayaka. Right. Even now, the mastermind's probably on the other side of that surveillance camera. Aoi, are you out here taking a swim? I doubt it. I think the side ones just make us walk around. Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at a normal pool. He says lockers, but it's really just one locker. It's very strange. Oh wait, did we not click on that camera? Any coins? No. All right. Not much going on in here. All right, get me out of here. Leave the boys' locker room? Yes, I will. I shall. I no longer require being here. Leave the area? Yes. Yes, indeed. Go take a wicked whiz in the men's bathroom. I can click on that stall. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Alrighty. Oops, wrong button. Good to know. That's where the cleaning supplies are, though. We might need that in the future. Oh, the women's is right here. Why, Hero, why are you just hanging outside the women's bathroom? He's clearly closer to the women's than he is the men's. What are you doing? Everyone thinks I'm a creep, but what are you up to? I like the butterfly wallpaper. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. And the baby is Monokuma. You think Monokuma wrote that, or do you think is it the same writing as the Secret Beauty though? It could be, maybe. It could all just be Monokuma. Maybe Monokuma is also the Secret Beauty, and we've completely overthought this whole thing. This feels like a room that you could like debate in, like it's a debate room or something. We don't really ever use these rooms. I'm sure they'll come in, like they'll come up eventually, but for the most part, they're just kind of here. Now that's the staircase up to the 3rd floor. I'm gonna ignore it for a sec. I do wanna sneak around the library and that back classroom. See if we can find any new information, perhaps, in the library. According to this letter, Hope's Peak Academy had stopped functioning as a school. And what's more, it didn't even happen recently. Apparently, it's closed down over a year ago. The mastermind probably took over the abandoned school in order to start this killing game, which explains why there aren't any other students here, because it's not a real school. And then there's these serious issues that forced the school to close down in the first place. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? The mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Or, I kind of think no. I kind of think it's just, whoever's in charge is just crazy and sadistic. I don't think there is a why, you know? It's not like they're making money on it, unless it's a TV show. Unless they are recording our every movement to make a TV show or a video game out of, or whatever, if that's the idea. Kind of Squid Gamey a little bit. Which this game came before Squid Game, but you know what I'm saying. Pretty dusty books. Bunch of dusty books. Yep, those are some dusty. Can I not look to the right any further? Apparently not. What about this one? Thick layer of dust on the desk. You wouldn't think it'd be that thick. Bakugan was in here studying for a bunch. The truth surrounding a presidential assassination. If it means someone comes after me, nope, I'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much. Who's gonna come after you? Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Wooden box is still empty. That's where the cord would have been at one point in time. Document about the secret council revealing the kind of truth a commoner shouldn't go near. So I guess I better not. What? Oh, I was trying to click on this lamp. I was like, what? It's a desk lamp. I think its part in all of this is at an end. This shelf is filled with investigation reports revolving around different cold cases. It doesn't seem all that useful right now. You never know. You never know. Oh, there's something up in the top right corner. Apparently. You see that? I can't move to the... I think it's a camera. Oh, there it is. Weird. Sneaky little camera. Any coin in it? No coin. No coin. Disappointment. Sadness. Devastation. Complete devastation. To unite all peoples in our nation. One more room and then go upstairs, I think. Yeah, one more room. Anybody in here? Kyoko likes to hang out in here from time to time. Reality isn't everything. And that's like Monokuma looking like a much more photorealistic bear. Like, right? Rinse and repeat, everybody. I think that might be... That's everything. All right, we're going upstairs. We're going up, and we're going up. Swinging. I need new material. Guys, I need new material. Which song should I memorize from new material? To quote every time I hear something. Ding! The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? I don't know. Ooh, hello? What the frick? Is this the stairs? Oh, okay, it spawned me here, and I was like, wait, where's the stairs? Like, where'd I come from? Is this a dead end? Oh, I see you. Kyoko down the hallway. Let me take a look at the map, actually. Where are we in relation to everything? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna start with behind me, because that goes to a dead end, but then forward goes like all the way around whatever. What is this, a rec room? Okay, that's exciting. I'm gonna go over here first. Just a couple of classrooms and a dead end. Let's get that knocked out of the way as we explore. This one's got some blue splotches. It's kind of like Rorschach test. Getting tired of this. Paint me like one of your French bears. Monokuma thinks he's getting tired. Oh, got a coin. See, this is what we're doing it for. This is what we train for. Did I check the clock already? I think I did. I've clicked on so many clocks now, I already forget which ones I've clicked on. Hopefully, the idea is, now that I've checked everything for coins, I won't have to, like, again. You know what I mean? That's, you know? That's the idea, anyway. I'm gonna dive into a bath of coins like Scrooge McDuck. Whoa! I didn't expect Sakura to be up here. I am. If I could Scrooge McDuck into a vat of gold coins, that'd be sick.
So in the end,
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I'd better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. Yeah, I've been checking all of them as I've gone, Sakura, so you're not gonna see anything I haven't, I don't think. But feel free to do what you're gonna do. No, I'm getting coins. We can't continue the story until I've gotten all the coins. I've got 102 coins. I've got so many coins. We've got like the trio, like a triplet of Monokumas back here. We got a pink one, a green one, and a gray one. Monokuma. What's that say? Despair Squadron? It's the Despair Squad. Okay. Get me out of here. So those are, by the way, we also are continuing the story. This is the new area. By the way, this is the new area. I am continuing the story right now. We've never been here before. By the way, you watch your dirty little mouth when you talk to me about new areas. So does the rec room go like in a big area or just, oh God, let's go inside and find out. It looks like it's just gonna be a little square. It is a little square, okay. Celeste is in here. So this is...
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and pool table. And look at this. Do you want to play Othello with me? They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. I didn't know you were so into magazines, Celeste.
Listen up!
Monokuma, what are you doing here? What do we need you to expound on?
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound! We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines! Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit bags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do.
Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Kinda what?
Watch out! Oops! Nothing, never mind. No, no, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye!
So even if you wanted to bring us new magazines, he couldn't because they something. Maybe they actually are like maybe the outside world does know we've gone missing, or there's things going on with our families or connections, or there's stuff that we could find in those magazines that Monokuma wouldn't want us to see. Maybe. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? That's what you're worried about? Listen, she's just trying to make the best of this situation and get comfortable, so I'm not horribly surprised. There's a table here. It's got Othello on it. It's kind of similar to the desks in the classroom, but also kind of not. In other words, it's a different table entirely, Makoto. You're such a weirdo. It's a beat up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Screw me and my free will, I guess. Open it up, Makoto. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? I think you answered your Makoto. I think it is a bottle. It's got different symbols. It's got a pawn, a rook, a knight, a bishop, a queen, and a king. But they're still bottles. Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Makoto asks some of the just dumbest questions. He do be asking questions, but a firm-looking leather couch. It looks pretty comfortable. If you say so. There are different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? You wanna play some darts? There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? A coin! Let's go. It looks like maybe I could have clicked on the actual game board too. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it though. And a coin, let's go! Celeste, you wanna play Othello? A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy? See, like I'm saying, he's asking questions, but they're all dumb. Who cares when and how this got here? Who cares? I don't. I would if the school paid for this. Does it matter? When you're walking around at night and some crazy psychopath genocide Jill takes a pool stick and shoves it up your butt, we're not gonna care where it came from. Assuming I make it out of here, blah, blah, blah. Hopeful Peak. Let's say Hopeful Peak instead of, what did Monokuma call this place? Like Despair Alley or something? Instead of Hope's Peak. I don't think it's supposed to be Hopeful. I think it's supposed to be Hope's Peak, but I don't remember. All right, I think we're done with the rec room for the time being. Hey, Kyoko, you just hanging out in the corner like a weirdo?
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. I'm more curious, honestly, because like the rec room in the middle there takes up that itty bitty square, but then there's all that space around it, like this wall here, like, right? Like if I could just go through this wall, what would be there? Nothing? Emptiness? Because it's not the rec room. I'm more interested in that. Are there secret passages? Are there secret rooms? See, that's what I want to know. See, those are the kinds of questions that Makoto is not asking. Or like, what's up with the stubs? Is this gonna turn into some sort of electrified maze or something at some point in time? Like, what's going on? What's going on here? Right? I mean, come on. We're not gonna address this? I wonder if the school paid for this pool table. But we're not gonna talk about this? Alright, nope. I'm gonna go inside this museum. Hey, Raising Fan. We got lots of art. Of course, Hifumi would be here. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. Does it? I haven't been in a lot of art rooms, I suppose, but I don't remember having a giant bust, a giant booby bust of some ancient Grecian statue in my old high school art room. But something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Well, this is the first thing that seems off. Is what the frick is up with this guy? Hold on, hold the phone. Look at this guy's like horns or tentacles or whatever I'm looking at. This is a statue of Neo. Who's Neo? I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. What's a Neo? Is he some Greek god or whatever? Like, what's on it? Like, why does it seem like he's got like slug eyeballs coming out of his forehead? I'm probably not cultured enough for this. Yeah, it's like a Venus. That statue in the middle, Venus de Milo. Neo is the one from The Matrix. No, that's Neo, Neo. Neo's the guy that Keanu Reeves plays. Young, very young Keanu Reeves.
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they're also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
Tell me about the sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Especially figurines of anime girls?
Yes, indeed. Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know if that's true, Hifumi, but whatever makes you happy, I guess. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay, that's what I'm saying.
I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ranpongi makes. Charanbo's ability to express the movements of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpangi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
Hey, speaking of Pokemon, we were talking about Team Rocket earlier. But one of your elite is missing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
Does it, Hifumi? Yep. All right. How do you plan on accomplishing that? I see. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with the ruler of this century. Oh, look, it's Monokuma. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Nice, we found a coin. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. If you say so. It seems very posh to me. Oh, I thought I was clicking on the artwork, but no, I'm clicking on the lockers. It's a locker. But it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. So, like, when I clicked on the one locker in the pool, he said that, oh, it's just lockers. Like, it's plural, like there was multiple. Then when I click on the set of clearly 6 lockers, he's like, it's a locker. Makoto! We need to get your head checked out. When we survive all that, we won't, will we? We're gonna die. But if we survive all this, we're getting your head checked out. We're gonna go see somebody about this. You're concerning me. And that's saying something. Hang on, what am I, besides the Venus. Okay, I think I've clicked on that. Even here in the art room, there's a monitor, of course. Well, why wouldn't there be? See, that's why I was confused. He's like, even in the art room, there'd be a monitor. There's a monitor in almost every, maybe literally every single, no, I don't think there's any in the bathrooms. But there's a monitor in almost every room, which is why it's so weird that Makoto's like in the nurse's room. He's like, what the frick is this monitor? What's a monitor? It's like, bro, we've seen so many monitors. Anyway, there's paintings lining the walls. There's some duplicates. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Art is in the eye of the beholder, Makoto. Monocoin in the Monokuma. Dude, I'm getting so many coins. Coins, 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 coins. I gotta go gambling when we're done here. Now, I think this is going further in. There's like a whole other room back here. Ah, this is like the work room. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Ah, it's not a work room. It's a repository. Sure. And of course there's a monitor in here too. Obviously. Obviously. And there's so many coins behind them. Why else do you think I would be looking at them? Got a little scooter here, a dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. Yeah, that makes sense enough. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall, and if I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. If I had to guess, they were there for murdering people with. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That's Mondo and hang on, the name's gonna come to me. The baseball guy. Hang on. Come on, brain, you can do it. What was the name of the baseball guy? And Chihiro, actually, getting like a noogie from Mondo. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Leon, thank you. I could not think of his name to save my life. Oh yeah, they're all dead. Now, Sayaka's not in here, and Junko's not in here, but we do have Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro. Oh, I guess all the guys. Yeah, Sayaka and Junko would be the girls, because Chihiro, the big plot twist, which I totally called last chapter, was that Chihiro was a dude. Okay, so yeah, it's the dead guy. So maybe there'll be a photo of dead ladies somewhere? Maybe? Don't know why. I don't know why this is here. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. Yeah, they seem pretty happy and just smiling, noogies, kind of hugging up on each other quite a bit. What is this? What's a picture, Makoto? Makoto, come, keep with the program. Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? I think we figured it out. They're all dead and they're all dudes. I think we figured this out. Yeah, Leon, aka 11037. Yeah, that number was not doing anything for me in that first chapter. When was this taken? Well, is it a photo or is it art? Is this a painting or a photo? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took? Okay, it must be a photo. Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? Well, someone else might have developed it. Are we even sure? It's in a classroom. Are we even sure it was taken inside this school, or was this maybe like before they came to this? Well, that would insinuate they knew each other before coming here. Well, and they might have. They're all like prodigies in their field, so they might have known each other. I don't think that's true, but... And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, is it even this school? Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? That's what I'm saying. Okay, finally, Makoto and I are on the same page now. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by Monokuma.
That's mine! Give it back!
If you say so. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere, snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. I mean, I can still ask people about it. I can still tell people what I found, even though I can't show them.
Ha! You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. Yeah, Monokuma is kind of annoying. He's always around. It's very irritating. And I want to boot him across the room, but that's how you get killed. That's how you get Junko'd. The surveillance camera here too, naturally. Yeah. Alright, I think I clicked on everything. I shall leave the repository. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like one of my catchphrases, I swear. The number of times I say that on stream right after I've said something. I kind of like the moody gray lighting in here. Okay, so we've got another stairs here, closed off, of course, going to the presumably 4th floor. The fact that there's only ever, like, it only ever goes up 1 floor at a time. This is like I feel like a fire code hazard for sure. Like, it'd be way too complicated to go up and down stairs. What the frick? Oh, I was trying to back up to get a better look at the door, but like, I am not allowed to get that close to the wall, I guess. Are we not gonna animate how we go through that door? That's a crazy door. What is this machine? I know Kyoko told us there's a crazy machine in here, but what is this machine? This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Well, research institute might be going a little bit far. Not because of the equipment not being adequate for a research institute, but like, it's certainly a lab. At the very least, it's a lab of some kind. We don't have any workers or researchers to really call it an institute of any kind. Here, Taka, what have you discovered? Hey, Taka. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no react. It's weird that he's not reacting to us talking, but he clearly is still walking around. you would think that if he was like this shook up, you'd think he would just be like in his room, like sitting on his bed, just dissociating into the floor. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't even expect him to be wandering around. Or maybe I'm just wrong about that. I don't know. What do you guys do when you dissociate? What do you guys do after shocking information? I like to just dissociate. I just sit. Institute, where's the synth? Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's an institute. I think it's a lab. There's no synths in here. Our 60-year-old son isn't in charge of anything here. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. Okay, so understanding this equipment doesn't necessarily mean you need to know about physics. You would just need to know about like mechanics, computers, because it could be a server of some kind. It looks like it's more than a server, but you don't really need to know physics. You just need to know equipment, but I'm not saying you should know what's going on. I'm just saying you don't need to know like crazy equations to know what a box is. There's a surveillance camera here too. Maybe I'm being too judgy of Makoto today. I'm apparently in a very judgmental mood today. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I gotta cut Makoto some slack. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch it. I'm watching. What?
What? You want to do some quantum leaping?
I don't know, maybe. Is that a thing I can do with this? I would love to quantum tunnel my way out of the school, actually. Yes, in fact, I would love to do some quantum leaping. Huh?
Phew. That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak.
Okay, so for starters, I don't believe you. But if you aren't lying, if what you say is true, that might actually explain the photograph that we found, where we all did attend Hope's Peak in a different timeline.
The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Okay, wait a minute. We were talking about this earlier on in the stream. There is a 16th student that we learned about at the end of chapter 2. Maybe the ultimate physicist is still here somewhere, but Monokuma's keeping them secret. They could still be around. Could be. Time machine? Oh, Taka's gonna want to take the time machine to go back and save his boyfriend, Mondo. Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay then. Let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute.
Okay, go back 1 minute. Go in the machine, 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 go back 1 minute. Go back in... If I go in the machine 1,000 times, I can go back 1,000 minutes. Unless it takes more than a minute to boot up and use, in which case in which case that goes 1 minute cooldown. I say unless it takes longer than a minute to use, in which case that goes right out the window.
It comes in handy when you like leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
How are you leaving? Are you not setting the timer on your microwave? I could see leaving your... Yeah, we're gonna have this discussion. I could see you putting your pizza bagels in the oven for too long, like you didn't set a timer or something. But the microwave, you put your pizza bagels in, you hit time cook, and you punch in a time. You don't need to take it, like you set the time. Like, what do you mean? What? Maybe they make microwaves different where you're from. Where I'm from, you set the time. 1 minute? I know it's not a super useful time machine, but if such a thing existed in real life, it would be groundbreaking, like, research. Like, that would be crazy. Like, we should not be able to go back in time. It should be impossible to go back in time by current known understandings of physics. Because to go backward in time, you basically would have to break some physics rules that we currently have never seen broken before. So if you could do it, even by a minute, that would be crazy. That would be huge.
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. See, I don't believe you on that one either. It it looks like it's a little bit more than an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars.
Oh, so... So it's a okay, it's still, that still makes it more than just a purifier. It's also, because to breathe on Mars, we would need more... I'm not gonna get into it. You know what? I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna start just breaking this down, and it's not important. I'm talking to a teddy bear. I'm talking to a teddy bear that's run by a madman. It doesn't matter.
But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys,
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all the delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You'll break it and it's your butt.
Don't go breaking my purifier. Don't go breaking my heart. This huge thing is just an air purifier? Well, but sure, yeah, why not? It's an air machine. I would be happier if we called it an air machine. And more than that, Makoto's back to being... To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Oh, I got a coin. I got a free coin for that. Okay. Thanks, Monokuma, for the coin, I guess. From clicking on the machine, I suppose. There's a monitor here, too. Of course there is. Of course there is, Makoto, you goof. You must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. And a coin! That I recognize. I think we've clicked on everything, because no, there's something up here in the top left. Oh, it's a camera. Because clicking on the machine is how we got Monokuma to show up, right? Do I get anything new now that Monokuma's gone? This gigantic piece of machinery is just an air purifier. Is that really true? I feel like it's not strictly true. I'm not saying it doesn't purify air. I'm saying there's more to it than that. What's this? Oh, the camera! Guys, the camera that probably took the photo. It's got a cute little anime fairy girl with like a bow on it or something. Oh, this is... Oh, there we go, we gotta zoom up. We can see a little bit better. Well, I was gonna say it's not a fairy, but there are like tiny little wings back there. Kind of like a... Yeah, just a little fairy pixie thing. It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. Hifumi might recognize who that character is. We should bring this to Hifumi. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Sick. Hifumi, what show is this character from? Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research? Okay, we've already done that before. I thought maybe we'd get some new dialogue after the Monokuma stuff. But I guess not. There's another room back here. Oh god, I don't want to be in a room alone with Toko. And that tongue, what that tongue do? Really, I should be more afraid of the scissors, but the scissors are not in her hands right now, so for the moment, I'm gonna assume I'm safe. Safe from the scissors. The tongue? I don't know. She reminds me of, you know what she reminds me of is a frickin'... There's been a few different versions of this character, obviously, because it's like, I'm talking about comic books and stuff, but like Toad, I think his name was Toad from Marvel, the X-Men Toad. Specifically like the one from like the X-Men Legends video game, who's got like a tongue whip attack. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air.
Oh, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting serious.
Oh, the scissors are here! Ah! It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right in. If she dunks herself in formaldehyde and just X's herself, that would be one less murderer to have to worry about. Formaldehyde, if you didn't know, is poison if you're alive. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Are we gonna go back to saying Genocide Jack? I thought we decided it was Genocide Jill now. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. It's both. I know it's both, but I thought we as like a group at the school, now that we know that Genocide Jack is Toko, I thought we all decided we were gonna call her Genocide Jill, but whatever. It's the same person, and I know that. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone. Don't you freaking dare, I just got in this room, I want to look for coins. For now, I should head to the no, don't you, oh, I swear to God, Makoto, I will kill you. I will go to Despair High School and murder. Owie! When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... yeah, it's me. Hina? How you doing, girl? Oh, I didn't look at her pants. Are you wearing jorts? We were talking about jorts in the laundry room earlier. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina. Why are they rushing? What did they discover? Hina. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Hina, are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. What kind of donuts? Which ones are your favorites? What was the one that we picked in Dispatch? There was like 3 options. I like the cream-filled ones. I like the cream-filled ones or the Long Johns. Those are my favorite donuts. You do love donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so you know, as one does. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
Well, they say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you. Aw, Sakura's feeling a little maternal about Aoi. Or maybe it's more than maternal. Ooh, maybe it's, ooh, is there a little bit of...
Sorry.
Maybe not, I don't know. Sorry.
besides that, you...
Huh?
Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck, did you convince them to double up on milk production?
I honestly expected this out of Hifumi before Genocide. If anyone was gonna bring up Aoi's knockers, I expected it out of Hifumi before Genocide Jill.
Bastard!
Stay away from her, fiend. Let's go, Sakura. Let's go. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Oh, did you find, is that why you guys were rushed? What do you mean, right, Taka? I was with Taka before you were with Taka. I was just in the physics room with him. Right. I have so many questions. She does wear shorts. Actually, yeah, those jorts must have been hers, and so that, I assume that swimsuit, it's like literally all of Aoi's clothes hung up in the laundry room. This is completely unrelated, but we were talking about it in the laundry room, so. Well, I'm gonna start with, I guess I could talk to anybody. Is anyone, wait, who's missing? Let's see here, wait, I'm gonna count. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm 9. Oh, Byakuya is missing. Because I think there's 10, well, no, how many people are left alive? Yeah, 10 people, yep. Because I think 5 people are dead. Yeah, Junko, Mondo, Chihiro, Leon, Sayaka, dead. That's 5, 10 people. Okay, yeah, so we're just missing Byakuya. Okay, let's talk to Aoi.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
That's
That's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Yeah, I went there. I was surprised I didn't see anyone there when I went.
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
actually not anymore.
Yeah, did none of you check? I should have seen Owie there. We should have run into each other there. That's what I think.
So then,
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. Why do you need the nurse's office for protein? We have a kitchen stocked with meat. Protein, you do not have a problem getting, Sakura. Vitamins, sure, but... I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. Why does she seem disappointed that all she could find was over-the-counter stuff? Is Owie into the hard drugs? Owie's like, I couldn't find any morphine. I couldn't find any oxycodone. I couldn't find any of the hard stuff.
I see.
I see, that's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I can't get my fix. I'm not sure it's that disappointing, guys. All right, let's talk to Sakura since she's so talkative. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Yeah, no, I also checked all the plates. Now, I wasn't trying to break out, I was looking for coins, but I also checked all the plates.
There was an art room on the third floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Speaking of anime characters, can I show him my camera yet? Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. I mean, it seems pretty basic, but it's new. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures, maybe? It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Dude, she's not strange. She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
The star is very important. Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi. What was it, Princess Piggles?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
damnation!
Where did you find it?
Oddly enough, of all places, the physics lab. In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it! What? It got all messed up! Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it.
Oh, he'll definitely give it to Celeste. Hifumi's got a crush on Celeste.
If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. So I guess Celeste has it now. I didn't really want to give it to her. I'd rather hold on to it. Just because we know about the photo that we found in the art room. Let's talk to Celeste next. Let's just kind of work our way right to left. I know, MagicManMo going right to left, crazy. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our students' life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? Sure, let's play. Toko, what are you looking up?
Yes, yes.
The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step.
To maidenhood? I'm sorry?
That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with strapping young, adorable boys.
What? The hell are you talking about? Right? I think she's gonna murder some young boys, is what I think's gonna happen. I don't know.
Correct.
Thank you for agreeing with me, Kyoko. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier? Huh? What's something like that doing there? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Taka? No Taka. Taka gave us a jump scare there. I thought he was gonna say something. Not a word. Not a word. It's no use. Hiro, what do you got for us? Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What? Where? Where was he?
He was in the men. Oh, maybe he was hiding from you actually, because he's in the men's locker room, which you're not allowed to go into.
What?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. Yeah, no, because he could have just stayed in the library and read those. He's avoiding Toko. That's absolutely what he's doing. I did not put that together.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
I don't know if she's gonna love him or kiss him. I don't know, because Toko's got a crush on him, so I don't know which way this is gonna go.
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. I'm a little concerned about her. Not for her, I'm concerned what she might do. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? See, this would be the part where if I had been allowed to collect that item, I would say, take a look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh, but I didn't get to keep the photograph, so I don't get to say it. I don't get to do it. I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
Huh?
A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
Let's show the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Well then the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
Although I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. Which is what we were talking about that earlier. I'm like, they could have met beforehand, because they're all, like everyone here is kind of famous, but I don't know, we don't know that.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. I cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here, time travel. 1 minute at a time.
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture. You know, it doesn't seem likely.
is that right?
It's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. Again, unless the time travel thing is real and there's like a split timeline. Yeah, that's pretty hard to come back from, I feel like. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. Yeah, I kind of forgot how he murdered. I guess it was spikes. I kind of forgot. That was so long ago now. And then there was Sayaka as well. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. God, it really still pains me to see Sayaka go so soon. I really thought she would probably end up dead because she was like too nice to us, you know what I mean? It's like suspicious a little bit. But I figured she would be with us like all game, and then it would be like this tear-jerking moment where she's like murdered. But no, it was like right away. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Actually, I hate to be, I don't know, you're saying no time travel, but I'm suspicious that one of them is still alive. And I can't remember the exact wording of how Monokuma put it, but at the end of chapter 2, Monokuma says something really strange about getting taken out before it was their time to do something, which makes it feel like one of the early people, which Junko was the first, so my number 1 candidate is Junko. The second candidate is Sayaka, because she was the second, right? It was someone that was taken out early, right? Unless it's some other person, but it seemed like the person Monokuma was talking to at the end of chapter 2 is not the same person as the 16th student. Nice theory. Well, yeah, I'm just going, this was the end of chapter 2. This wasn't even today. At the end of chapter 2, Monokuma says 2 things that are really strange. He's talking to a mysterious person and says that they were taken out too soon. They were supposed to do something. And then that person, that mystery person says, who's the 16th person? So there's 2 people. There's one person we don't know, and I think there's one person we do know. And if we look at all the people that are dead, there's 5 dead people. There's Junko, there's Sayaka, there's Mondo, there's Chihiro, and there's Leon. I keep forgetting Leon's name. And of the 5, right, Sayaka was murdered and Chihiro was murdered. And we know who murdered them because that's the whole point of the trials. Meaning 2 of them died as a result of the trials, which means 4 of the 5 people weren't taken out too early. They were a part of the game. There's just Junko. There's just Junko that attacked Monokuma. So Monokuma kills Junko. Now, I don't know how you fake being stabbed 47 times in the chest by air spears. I don't know how you fake that. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. You call me crazy now, but I cannot wait to find out where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. I cannot wait to find out what's been going on because it's driving me nuts. Because if it's not one of the dead people that Monokuma was talking to, then Monokuma would have to be talking to one of the living people. And I'm not convinced that that's true yet. Like, who would it be? If Monokuma was talking to one of the people already alive, who would it be? It's possible. I don't think it's Aoi. I don't think it's Genocide Jill. She's too unhinged. I really don't think it's us. Unless the whole us being kinda dumb is an act. Sakura seems too honor-bound. Hifumi would be a crazy plot twist. The only person would be Kyoko. Kyoko is the most, of all the living people, Kyoko is the most mysterious. Where even she might not know stuff about herself. There's something going on there that I'm not entirely sure about. So of all the living people, Kyoko, maybe. But I'm not buying it. Junko is death. She's literally the Grim Reaper. Okay, so we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. And now that someone's mentioned time travel, I'm like losing my mind over here. Cause like we were talking about ghosts earlier, we do have a clairvoyant. I don't know. Are ghosts and spirits and the supernatural possible? Is time travel a joke or real? This is the fun part about playing a game that I literally don't know. I literally have never played this before. I literally don't know. I'm just throwing everything at the wall. Everything is possible to me. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? That would be possible, but if it was forged, then Monokuma wouldn't have left it out. You know what I mean? Like, it was there, we saw it, Monokuma swung by, he's like, oh no, you're not allowed to see that, and he took it. I feel like if he forged it, it would be there for a reason, and he would leave it there on purpose for everyone to see, not just us. So I don't think he forged it either. That doesn't make logical sense on what we know so far. There could be more information later that I don't know yet, but I'm not buying it. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. Oh, Yasuhiro, you might not realize this, but I'm the most focused I've ever been right now. He's right, but most importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that, she said cheerfully. All right, well, go on, discuss, girl. Go on, like, alter ego Hatsune Miku girl. It's the hair. It's the hair. If you made the hair blue, she'd just be a Hatsune Miku cosplayer. There is also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. Go on. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. Yeah, about Aoi. Go on. What? Me? Because she doesn't remember having she doesn't remember, I don't know. I was trying to come up with another cockamamie plan to go back to time travel, just to drive you crazy. She doesn't remember about the tummy ache and last night, and that's because this is a different Hina, and the first Hina traveled through time with ghost powers. Danny Phantom ghost powers. If you made it red, she'd be Kazane Tato. Is that what her first name, Tato? I like Tato. Of the Vocaloid, I've heard a few Vocaloids in my time. I had a hot minute with Vocaloids back in the day when I was in college. No, I like, something about Tato's voice is really, it tickles my ear. I like Tato. Hatsune's fine too. We can talk, look, we could talk about Vocaloids for a little bit if you want, but you love Machine Love. I had a time. I haven't listened to a lot of stuff recently, but I definitely had a time. She's got a new voice? She's got a new voice? Maybe I need to look this up. I'm gonna go into a deep Vocaloid deep dive. One of these days. Bring me back to my college youth. She's been having a rise recently. About time. About time she got the recognition she deserves. She wasn't even a real. You guys know. You guys are explaining. You guys know. She wasn't even a real Vocaloid in the beginning. What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Oh, we're getting into it now. What actually happened, Aoi?
huh?
No one gets hungry with a stomach ache. That doesn't make any sense. Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. Ooh, what was Aoi's tell? What was her tell? It is called a tell. That's what I just said! It's called a tell. Something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What, like Pinocchio, Celeste? I think Celeste is telling a little jokey joke.
Huh?
What, for real? No. No, come on. Actually, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh.
But that's not fair. If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure of
guilty
it.
about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? She saw a ghost last night. Or a hologram or something.
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because Even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Tell me the truth, I'm ready for the truth. You couldn't handle the truth. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost? Well, who's that ghost? Who's that ghost? What does that mean?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? There's like a trillion ghosts. What are you guys talking about? But I mean, ghosts are.
what the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. Well, we have a clairvoyant here. Hero, you believe in ghosts, don't you? It's not like I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. Well, that's because you have a crush on her, Sakura. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So, it happened last night. As I lay in bed, I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about how everything that's happened up until now, I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again.
honestly,
And to ignore the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But,
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Oh, she didn't go straight to the kitchen, she went to the warehouse. Because like the kitchen's like off limits or whatever. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. It kind of looks like Chihiro to me. I don't know if I'm just crazy, but that's what it looks like. Also, we saw that open door when we were in the bathhouse earlier, but Makoto didn't really investigate any further. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
say what?
No way! A ghost!
Honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Well then we all have to do... Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's just a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? What else do we have to do today? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
All right, so I guess we're leaving Taka behind. Which again, it's weird. It's not like Taka's not moving. He does wander around. So like, I don't know what his deal is. I mean, I know what his deal is, but I don't know what his deal is. You know what I'm saying? It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
Cthulhu Fadan.
Please.
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Can I snipe it from here? Oops, that was... is this the locker? There was something in here. It's a laptop. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
hey,
Hey, I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, that's right. It had no internet connection. Right, I remember clicking on that. I didn't notice it was missing when we went to the library early. I mean, it's been a couple weeks since we played this last. I didn't notice that it was missing when we were in the library. I remember that now. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So
it's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem...
Yeah, and I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. Maybe, before she died. She was the programmer, but... Now, to be fair, she was like the prodigy programmer, and computer science and software and all that stuff, and computer hardware and engineering, those are two different fields, to be fair. But maybe she did. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. Maybe. I am surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now.
Now, it would have taken you this long, Hifumi. Now. Also, Hifumi, we know Hifumi's into Celeste.
Well, I'm so glad I don't have it.
That's because you're a clueless guy. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay? I like Aoi. I do like her, though. She's pretty
Hey,
great.
come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, guys, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing here anyway?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Oh snap, where's the cameras located? Did someone put it there to hide it from Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? Oh. There's no We went through and checked every single room for coins and clicked on every single thing. And did I not notice that there's no cameras in here? Dude, forget me, forget Makoto. The
Yes,
real hero
it's
of the
me.
story is Kyoko, dude. Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
it's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Do you think Chihiro left like a video message behind on the laptop for us to find? That's crazy though. We should investigate more, absolutely. Are you kidding me? It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Just hit the space button or the power button. That'll boot it up from sleep. You don't have to just start smashing the keyboard. Come on. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. Actually, the display's kind of glowing a vibrant blue. The computer is green, but there were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? What? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. I'm sorry, what? Is there an AI Chihiro in this laptop? Bro. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us. Dude, if it's AI Chihiro, that's crazy.
You really came.
What did it just say? Master, you're here. Oh my god, Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh,
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
What?
Huh?
Then
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Gyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? Oh, it's like a chat bot, like clever bot back in the day. Or like how some people talk to Chat GPT today, I guess. And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I don't know if you guys could hear, it was kind of quiet, but hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, that tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program. Have you? When did this game come out? When did this game come out? AI wasn't like a regular thing yet, right? But I've never seen one for myself. AI program.
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Kyoko, you're just making up words now. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. Oh, is that Lenny? Lenny!
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
I can't Google it. We don't have any internet connection in this school. But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called alter ego? A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Yoko, how do you know so much about this? She's so mysterious. She's the ultimate mysterious.
are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed up the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes, yes. I know exactly what you're thinking, Hifumi, and I don't approve. I don't like it. I believe I'm on fire. Huh? I thought you were only into 2D. No, that's you're correct, Yasuhiro. That's why he's really excited right now. He can create his own perfect 2D girl to fawn over with an AI. This is the most excellent 2D possible. Huh? But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Yo, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
Master only gave me a general idea,
Well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. Wong, maybe. But I mean, if that's true, we do have to ask ourselves why it was left basically unguarded in the library. So we do have to keep in mind that it's very, very possible that whatever information we find on this laptop is only information that Monokuma or whoever else is in charge wants us to find. I'm just saying. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So, because of how long it would take, he designed an alter ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. Yeah, we'll see how far that gets you. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why? Because no one's gonna be around. People are gonna be asleep. I guess we could just lock the locker, maybe. Is that a thing we can do? Lock it at night?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. And that, I mean, yes, and that. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. That's ballsy. That's a bold move. Then there's no way I can miss alter ego yelling. That is... How loud are the speakers on this laptop? Because you are out of the room and down the hall. That's quite a yell. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. He's also the ultimate street fighter. Maybe what if she's straight up a robot? What if we find out Kyoko's the ultimate machine? She doesn't sleep, she doesn't need to sleep. She's just standing there in front of the door waiting until morning anyway. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. All right. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Okay. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master... I just want to say, because this was something I wasn't sure about before, with the AI, with Alter Ego calling Chihiro a him, I can finally confirm for a fact that I should also do so. I'd been calling Chihiro a she because she presented feminine, but now that we know, because Chihiro would have been talking to the Alter Ego, and the Alter Ego would have known Chihiro's secret. The rest of us didn't know Chihiro's secret. All right, I can finally put that thought to rest. Because everyone else jumped on board of calling Chihiro he immediately, and I'm like, whoa, Chihiro's dead. We don't know what Chihiro would have preferred. We don't know. All right, that confirms it for me. A robot ultimate student. See, I feel like that could be a thing. Also, no spoilers, Maverick, if that's true. I'm gonna hope and pray that you are lying to me, or I'm gonna ban you. For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, Hiro? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. This is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access... That's way too dangerous! The mastermind would find out in no time! Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
you know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye, we'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
Okay.
And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue...
Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma!
What the
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview.
Denied! Denied! Super denied!
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean do it? Why is Monokuma somehow way pervier than Hifumi? Monokuma, what the frick is your problem, bro? Welcome to the stream.
Ew, gross, you said do it.
Just the worst.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are also pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come
Ah,
on.
jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. Yeah, I wonder, because Celeste was the one that was talking about tells earlier, I wonder if Celeste has a tell, and what would it be? She is the ultimate gambler, so maybe she's also got the ultimate bluff. So maybe she doesn't have a tell. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Dude, you've had days to go to the bathhouse if you wanted to. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey! Hold on! Hey, something strange here, very strange.
Strange, what do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Why is Monokuma so much pervier than Hifumi, actually? Huh? That's... You're absolutely right! Monokuma is a bad influence. Also a psychopath, so there's that. I thought you were all about the 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
Uh-huh. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go! You know, I can't even talk. We've been trying, granted, my motives have been purely financial. I'm looking for coins. But even I've been trying to break into the women's bathrooms to find out what they're hiding. I want the money. I got 109 coins, I think I gotta go spend. I gotta get to the store! With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse.
Have fun in your man's fantasy.
See, the way you say it. See, I'm just along for the ride, I guess.
Have a smashing good time.
Monokuma, you're not gonna join us? You're not gonna hang out with? You're the one that started all of this. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. Oh my god, am I gonna have to censor anything? What's gonna happen? No way. It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to do it for real. To go in for real. I mean, why not? You gotta sell the lie, right? You gotta go all the way. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land. Makoto, I didn't realize you had a Hifumi streak in you. To monetize to Electric Boogaloo.
But
So they really are taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly? Maybe.
Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion.
I'm gonna make you all wait. I'm gonna make you wait a minute. I'm out of drink and I'm doing all these voices and I'm getting scratchy. Hang on, I gotta go refill my water. I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta run. I gotta put my slippers on. I gotta run, I'll be right back. Oh god. I'm back. I took a small detour while I was refilling my drink. I had to take a small detour. I made some, I'm very excited. I'm gonna have some after stream. You guys don't get any. I made some homemade fresh bread. And I've had it cooling this entire stream. I literally just took it out of the oven when I started the stream. So it's been sitting and cooling or whatever, and I was just checking on it, and I'm like, ooh, it's gonna be so good though. It's gonna be so good. Not any kind of like special bread, just bread, but but who doesn't like bread? The bread is secretly poisoned for every student here. No, I didn't poison it. I made it. I wouldn't poison the bread that I'm gonna eat. Why would I do such a thing? I've got some somniferous bread. Okay, let's get back into our bathhouse peep show, whatever we're about to get involved in. What the frick? Hold on a second. Shoes! Shoes! Just one pair. No, 2 pairs of shoes! 3 pairs of shoes! We've been in here earlier when we were looking for coins. So I saw the shoes there. I'm like, those weren't there before. I'm just being silly. Hifumi, we'll talk to Hifumi, I guess. Mr. Dahagi, you're on point. What about the shoes? Oh no, you want me to take point. I know what you're saying.
We're serious.
Be careful, don't get us caught. If Ogre finds us, we'll be meeting up with Hades in no time. What? Ogre? Hades, I get, you know, Hades of the underworld, blah, blah, blah. Is there like a... I know what a fantasy ogre is. Is there a Greek character named Ogre? Is that the name of someone? Because if there is someone named Ogre in mythology, I guess I was not aware of that. I guess I am very uncultured. I have a lot of research and reading to do. Is there anything in here I should click on besides just literally the door? What if I click on this? What are you doing, Mr. Dahagi? There are no fantasies in there. If you need to calm down, try counting prime numbers. Does 1, 3? Hang on, let's go for it. I placed my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then, on the other side of the thick, rising steam, I hope it's just Kyoko with a frying pan. I don't know where she would have gotten it. Just somebody with a frying pan. One of them, somebody. I said Kyoko because she's the one that's like a robot or something. I don't know. One of them better hit us with something. I saw. Oh my God, is Genocide Jill in there with them too? Oh, okay. No further questions, no further comments. Someone go back and screenshot that. That's it. I was too busy. I was looking at what appeared to be Genocide Toko, just absolutely losing her gourd mid-air. That's what I was focused in on. I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to put it, but yeah, I always feel refreshed after a job well done.
So did we not get caught? I feel like, did we get away with it? I think we did.
The 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, Hifumi. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, man.
Could it be?
But still, I just can't believe it. Like, for serious.
How about that?
Ogre is a girl? Who's Ogre? Oh, did you name Sakura Ogre? What's her last name? Does it sound like Ogre? Maybe. Right? That's who else would you be talking about, right? Was this really okay? I don't know, man. We could all be dead tomorrow. Is anything okay? Does anything mean anything? What's the point of all of this? Taka, where you at? Let's go just dissociate somewhere into the void for a few minutes. Anyway, well, I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Oh man, that was a nice bath.
I wanna go talk to Toko and see if she's like busted up. Is she like hobbling around from clearly breaking her back on whatever that slip was?
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
Sorry, no time for that. So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about the time for you to get up to something.
Because
Just seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me.
My entire existence. Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all.
Presents?
Well now. Have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await. See ya later. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What? I always lose his voice.
Well, what is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay, we have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may. Oh, Byakuya's here. There's Toko. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. Two someones, apparently.
What?
We kept waiting for the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Whoa. Calm down, Byakuya. You need to chillax. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, right foot. What do you mean late? No one decided on a time to be here. Monokuma came and got us. We came here. I would smack Byakuya. Like so effing hard. I would deck him in the actual jaw and then smash his glasses. I hate this man. I'm not saying I'd kill him in front of, not in front of everybody, because then I'd lose the trial, but I would hurt him. He needs it. He needs to be decked in the face so god. This is the face of a man who's never been in a fist fight ever, and he's so full of himself. So full of himself.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
Maverick, dude, I want to hurt him so bad. He just needs it. He needs it for all of our sake. You gotta think twice before sending what? Punching him? I don't think twice. I think like thrice. You know I think.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she went back to her old self.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Maverick was saying so. Maverick? Oh, maybe it's getting. Is it getting censored on my end? Okay, maybe it's getting censored on my end. I thought you were calling me a Maverick. I was transported back in. When was. Guys, how many years has it been now since, I can't think of his name now. Since the Paul brothers, the like Logan Paul Maverick stuff. How long has it been since that had like a grip on YouTube? Remember all that? That was I feel like that was everywhere. You couldn't escape it. Anyway, you don't know. You don't know. Like that feels like another lifetime ago now. You wasn't around. You were around. It wasn't that long ago. It was just long ago in YouTube terms. Anyway, this was but was this before the Mr. Beastification of everything? It might have been. I need to do like a YouTube timeline. Someone's got a YouTube timeline somewhere.
What the
Anyway.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
That's a weird flex, but okay. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here,
So then,
which means... Oh! What do we got? What are we working with? What's happening? It's the Monokuma!
You guys? It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
however,
Whatever you subject us to will not... Just try again, Mo. Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on!
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you
Fire?
this!
Yeah? Speaking of lottery...
$10 million!
Toko, did you know some Toko? Toko, did you know something?
This is like winning the lottery.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Okay.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
Honestly, just getting out of here alive would be enough.
It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Does anyone here really even need the money all that bad? Everyone here is like an ultimate something. Like everyone here is like crazy good at what they do. Unless this is gonna be a motive for Celeste. Maybe she's got crazy gambling debts that we don't know about. You know what I mean? Like who here needs the money that, I guess that's gonna be part of it. I guess we're gonna have to find out, aren't we? So that's the motive you've prepared, is it? $10 million is, it's not nearly enough. Yeah, Byakuya comes from a prestigious family. Like, I feel like he doesn't care. Right? Or, well, I don't know. Maybe anybody could have secret debts. Yeah, Celeste seems the most likely, just off the top of my head, but anybody could have secret debts of some kind.
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
But
What are you
there's
saying?
no way we'd kill each other for money.
of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap, for serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
Fumi, what about you?
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
I'm jealous.
Then
Hey, just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Sakura, are you trying to avoid the question? Are you avoiding it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot. Toko has a big issue with being called ugly. I forgot about that. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Bing dong, bing bong. Is it nighttime already? I guess it is. I guess it is. It felt like it wasn't so long ago it was morning, but now it's nighttime. He's got his glass.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that at the beginning of the stream when we were talking, but then we remembered. But yeah, it's the dining hall. The dining hall is locked at night.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Again, there shouldn't be bed bugs, right? You didn't put bed bugs in our beds, did you? Is that time already?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Which is a bold thing to say, because if Kyoko does end up killing someone, like, she wouldn't survive the trial. So ideally, Kyoko doesn't want to get into a fight with anyone anyway. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Hey, don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. I don't know, Yasuhiro might have money problems. I don't know a lot about Yasuhiro in general. Like the whole like clairvoyant thing it's not been clear exactly what his life outside of the school has been like what he does with that exactly. It's not been clear. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? And Taka I can't get a read on right now because of this. Right. I do really like Yasuhiro trying to step up for Taka though. That's kind of cute. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. Yeah, Monokuma knows so much about us. Clearly Monokuma knows it would motivate somebody, if not at least a few somebodies. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. Yeah, if you really try to break down like Mondo's argument for becoming a murderer, if you try to break it down logically, it really doesn't make sense. He just had a psychotic break, basically. So that could happen again. Even somebody where it's like logically thinking, you don't need the 10 million. Logically thinking, you're fine. Logically thinking, you know, you could say all that. You can keep saying logically thinking, but someone could just have a breakdown and do something stupid or something crazy. And we also have an actual psychopath. We literally have Genocide Jill running around just wanting to kill someone for fun at any given time, so who knows? Although she only murders dudes, so I think Kyoko might be safe from Toko. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. Which that's a crazy twist. I did not see that coming. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Monokuma Theater. It's a baby. I don't like the baby.
The little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute.
Speaking of which, I'll be playing Little Guardsman on Tuesday, so tune in for that.
Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil Arsonist, Lil War Criminal, Lil Destruction of the Environment. Lil Hit and Run, Lil Death Tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
How do they decide which parts to voice themselves and which parts not? All right.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Don't mind if I do. Well, then I guess I should head to the dining hall. I need to head to the store so I can buy some gift or gamble for some gifts so that when it comes to free time, we've got some options. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Now, we haven't had the chance to check out my room in Chapter 3 yet because I couldn't get inside, so I'm going to do that. And then once I've done that, on floor 3, up in that like third room in the physics area or whatever, there is one room that I didn't get to investigate fully, so I will want to make my way over there at some point. But then I'm done investigating all the rooms for coins. Then I'll be done looking for coins. You have a petition for 3? Oh, it's deleted already. I was thinking for people to hang out with, Kyoko's always an option in the back of my head just because she's mysterious. Celeste is on my mind as a potential candidate. Because I was also debating her last chapter between her and Chihiro and Mondo. There was a few people I was debating with, but Chihiro and Mondo are dead now. So Celeste is on my mind. So I am thinking Kyoko. I am thinking like Celeste. I'm curious about hanging out with Taka, if that's 1, even possible. And then 2, if it is, would that be different now than any other time? So I'm kind of curious about Taka. I've got a few people in mind. But yeah, I don't know if we're actually in free time yet or not. That's my lint roller. I haven't used it since, you know, Leo and Sayaka. Can't go back to sleep right now. I'll be super late. That's the metal plate. I gotta look for coins real quick before we go to dinner. Yeah, let's go! 110, baby! Same notepad as before. Am I ever gonna need to use this thing? Hopefully not, but maybe. So I haven't had to use my toolkit yet. Trash can. It's the same normal trash can as before. Is it okay that we don't recycle anything here? Dude, of all... I guarantee you, if my life is on the line in a death game, the last thing to cross my mind will be recycling. Like Makoto, your priorities are everywhere, dude. They're, like, your priorities make no sense to... Hey, coin, let's go. Like, am I, like, I'm not crazy here to say that that's crazy. Like, who cares about recycling if you could be dead tomorrow? All right, so we aren't going into the bathroom anymore. Okay, that's fine. All right, we can head on out now. We checked everything in the room. Leave the area, yeah. We do have people in the hallway. It's not free time though, so I'll talk to them. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little earlier is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Oh. I read that correctly, but in my brain, I thought of that as you can exercise until nighttime begins. And I'm like, well, then you go to bed, wake up, and you go to breakfast. What's different about what I do? No, she means getting up early, exercising, then going. Yep. I get it. Dude, never mind. Don't worry about me. I'm just having a stroke over here.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Hey, Allie, you looking sweaty. Yeah, bring attention to it. Have you been exercising? She might have been exercising with Sakura. They hang out in the the gym together, like the pool and the gym workout area.
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Yeah, I knew that. I knew they do that. One of you two knuckleheads told me about that at one point in time. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. So you and Sakura have a morning routine together, and you were running around in your room, which tells me that Sakura was in your room running around with you. Dude, I think Aoi and Sakura are like crushing, right? Right? Am I crazy? To quote Yakko Warner, which I know who that is, early to rise, early to bed makes a man healthy, but socially dead. That's not like. That's funny. Yes, they definitely can. I hope they do. I don't know if you mean that they will kiss, like you're spoiling that for me, or if you just mean like, oh no, behind closed doors, like I don't know which way you mean it, but I hope we get it confirmed. That's my hope. Because like there's definitely something going on there, right? Why don't you come with us next time? Whoa, hey yo? Hey yo? You want Makoto to... I'm torn between the thing that my brain wants to say, but then remembering that MagicManMo, the YouTube channel, is a little bit more family friendly than that. I'm like, do I cross? I have to pick it. I have to decide now. Do I cross that line? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Aw, seriously?
Ah.
She's disappointed. Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. Dude, Celeste is desperate to play Othello with someone. You could go do that. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Honestly, if you're playing Othello, you can kind of just place randomly, and you might get lucky. Othello, you can be doing really well, and then just terrible immediately at the end. Or you can be doing terrible, and then just do... Like, Othello, like, you are in the game till the last minute. In my experience, anyway. Maybe I've never played someone in Othello that's actually good at Othello. I don't know, but... Anyone else in the hallway? I kind of took the long way around. No. I'm not gonna bother knocking on any doors. I was just seeing if there's anyone out. Kafumi's out. What are you up to?
Ah, well, hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire family.
Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today.
I don't know what that means, Safumi. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Well, I'm off.
No, tell me about the strawberries. I love strawberries. That was bizarre. I mean, even for him, that was bizarre. Celeste smooch him or something? I do have a reason to leave, but he doesn't believe me. I want to go check out the third floor, but not now. I have to go to the dining room. The dining hall.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday. Just us 7. 7? Wait. I feel... Byakuya being gone makes sense. Is Toko gone too? Who else is missing? Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but... Okay, so yeah, those are... Who else is missing, though?
It looks like Taka's just.
Oh, Taka. Right. Oh, we should go check out. Oh, we should go check on Taka, guys. Oh no, guys, we should go check on him.
It looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too.
It's like he's just given up. For people who wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Oh, that's kind of poetic. You might be right about that. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go all right last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems. It would have been really ballsy for, if anyone was planning on attacking Kyoko, doing it the first night she's leaving her door open would have been a ballsy move.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Oh, did she show up to check on alter ego and alter ego had been like talking to someone previously or something? I'm fully prepared to believe if Kyoko makes this a rule right now, Kyoko will break her own rule. I am fully prepared to believe that. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind. That's true. I can see, I don't know if Kyoko is making this rule specifically just for Hifumi. She's not wrong to say that. Dude, if it were me, if it was MagicManMo as one of the students stuck in this scenario, I would be the perfect guy to be checking in on alter ego all the time. I have not been quiet about how much I love saunas. I would be in and out of there all the time. I could do it. I would be there all the time.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? Yeah, I knew this was targeted.
Oh.
No, it was just like you said, we all need to be very, very careful.
Huh?
Say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? That's kind of funny. I wonder what Hifumi had been trying to do. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Really? I don't need to be here. I've already been here. What should I do today? Free time. Okay. They're just starting me here so I can officially start free time. There's one thing I need to do first before I deal with anybody at all. And then, oh wait, the map's starting to get big. How do I warp? I've literally never warped anywhere before. I think you guys have even made fun of me for it before. I need to go to, I think it was the physics room, right? With the extra, yes. I'm going to the physics lab. How do I go there, X? How do I warp? I don't know how to do it. Okay, I'm just gonna walk there. I clicked several buttons and nothing happened. The controls on this game are kind of unintuitive. It's not like it's hard because it's like not a speed game, but like some buttons are like R or tab or 1 or F1. It's like, what the frick are these controls? You got WASD. WASD makes sense, and then clicking on things makes sense, but the other stuff you're like, what the, wait, where am I? Did I walk by? I did walk by. Oh, here it is. I was like, I walked by. I was like, where's the staircase at? You think Taka, Celeste, or Hero? Hero wasn't really on my radar for hanging out with, personally. I wouldn't mind hanging out. I wouldn't mind hanging out with Aoi, honestly, just because the beginning of the stream, she got kind of, wait, physics room is this one, right? She got kind of freaky about like giving up because things are getting crazy. But that could be just a nothing. It's kind of weird, like in a way, I should try to predict who's gonna be murdered next and hang out with them while I still have the chance. That's probably what I should do, in a way. Taka, because it's free time, is funny. My question on that is, like, is it worth hanging out with Taka when he's clearly, like, gone? Is it worth it? But Celeste and Hero, because you like them. Okay, they're just some of your favorites. I like Celeste. I like how she's kind of like unnerving. And her being like the ultimate gambler reminds me of that. What was the name of that anime? What was that gambling anime? Reminds me of another. She reminds me of another character. I like her well enough, but Hero, I don't have a strong reason. This is a tart. It's a pretty ordinary item overall, but it's got a coin. Let's go. Owie feels like that would be really relevant. Taka, I could see Taka because he might end up dead soon. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. Okay. Okay, it's another one of those freaky monitors that freaks out Makoto. It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I'd much rather be able to watch regular TV. There's a bunch of files here, probably old lab files or research data. And that's everything in here. There's actually not much going on in here. Okay, so that's the only room that we didn't get to actually look around in because it like warped us. So now I'm good. Now we just have to decide who we want to go talk to. I'm leaning towards, I wouldn't mind, personally, I wouldn't mind Owie. I don't know if that's the smartest move, but I feel like there's been a lot of Owie in this episode. I feel like there's been a lot of her, you know what I mean? The chapter started with her. She's been kind of a core thing with finding Chihiro. And she feels like she's kind of important this episode, so I'm kind of leaning that way a little bit. Can we go get gambling? Yeah, I need to go to the store, you're right. Let's go do that. Let's go to the store real quick. I don't know. Usually we get a couple of free, there we go. We usually get a couple free times before something crazy happens, so I should be able to hang out with maybe a couple people, hopefully. You never know when the rule's gonna change on you, though. Wait, where am I? I'm going the wrong way. I was like, wait. For some reason, I'm always getting turned around in this place. I guess technically, I haven't checked this room for any coins yet. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Because we avoided going to the store altogether because I figured I'd make this my last stop. Tab clear. Oh, like as a soda, maybe? That sounds like a soda name. I said the vending machine itself looks like it sells, I don't know, something that comes in rectangular boxes, but tab clear kind of makes it sound like a soda. All right, I think I've got all of my coins. I would love to try my hand at the Mono machine. Absolutely. We have a lot of coins. We have a 30% chance of a repeat. I thought about this a little bit. Hang on, I'm just looking at how far I can bring it down. I thought about this a little bit after the last time we spent like a ton of coins, and I'm like, you know what? Lowering the percentage right now, like 31% chance of a repeat, I could bring that down to like say 20. So instead of like a 1 in 3 chance of it failing, I'll have a 1 in 5, not failing, but I'll get a duplicate, a 1 in 5 chance. And it's like, okay, well that's an increase in chance, but for 11 coins, I could just roll a 30% chance 11 times. And that's way better than rolling a 20% once. I kind of thought about that after the last stream, so I'm just gonna put 1 coin in right now. We might get a repeat, and that's fine. That's fine. If I roll a repeat 10 times and then get a new item, that's better than putting 11 coins in. You know what I'm saying? So right now, I thought about that after the previous stream that I spent a bunch of coins for. I'm like, dude, we're not at a high enough percent yet. Let's go gambling. Yeah, maths, I know. I didn't think about it at the time, which I think I've gotten 2 new items literally in a row now. I don't think I've seen those 2 before. That looks like a pair of pants of some kind. That's like a coffee or tea. I think we've gotten that before. That's a repeat. And that's fine. We've got a 1 in 3 chance of getting a repeat. That's fine. That looks new to me. Yeah, the percent went up. That was new. Are you guys ready for me to do this 100 times? I think we've got one of those before, that like black croissant. Croissant? Jimmy's mom brought me a croissant. That's like a sword. Nice, that's new. Yeah, I can wait. I hope you can, because I'm gonna be doing this for a minute. It's like oh, that's that scarab thing. Oh, and I got a lucky point. Hang on, what's it gonna be? That's literally what was it, Princess Piggles? That was literally Princess Piggles, the Hifumi nose. Should we go hang out with Hifumi? Literally Hifumi is like so like at the bottom of our like priority. What was that a whip? What was that? Hifumi's like so at the bottom of the list of people I want to hang out with. But we've got a few items for him actually. That's like a water bottle of some kind. Hang on, who likes the whip? Hang on, I gotta go hang out with whoever likes the whip. You know, for reasons. I'm not explaining myself to you. What is that? Is that just a book? That's some papers? Toko might like those. Definitely Celeste, for real. See, we've been getting a bunch of non-duplicates. That's great. We're doing great. We're actually rolling really lucky, I feel like. What the F did I just get? Was that supposed to be a flashlight? Or the other kind of light? A flashlight? Is that what that was? That's not what that looks like. I'm not explaining myself to you. If you don't know what that looked like, then I'm not explaining myself. I got a sickle or a scimitar. Get your mind out of the gutter. I can't, Monokuma started it. Monokuma started it, and then and then Aoi telling me that I should join her and Sakura in their room as they run around together. They started it. What is that? Did I just get a block of concrete? That was the cat dog magazine. Hifumi would like that too. Yeah, was that just literally cement? That's a ring. I don't know who would like ring. I feel like Celeste would like rings. She feels like she's very decorated and she's got a lot of like stuff going on with her outfit. We've got one of those. That was that biker seat. Oh, the percent went up though for repeats. Oh, maybe because I was out of them. I don't know. So that was that biker seat we gave to Mondo. That's underwear. Who would like some underwear? Who wants a thong? We've already gotten that a couple times actually. Those flowers. A panty? I wouldn't call it panties. It was closer to being like a thong or something. Well, I mean, I guess that counts as a panty, right? It probably does, I don't know. Different words mean different things in different places. Cause like thong, is that like a golden gun? Was that a James Bond golden gun? Cause like a thong is like a pair of flip-flops in some countries. Dude, I've gotten this flower thing so many times. Now, hang on, 1 coin is 50%, what's 2? 49. See, an additional coin only increases it by 1%. This is what I mean by math. So I could spend 1 coin and have a 50% chance, right? Or 2 coins and it's 49% chance. But I might as well just spend the 1 coin twice, because it's basically the same. If I wanted to get like a quarter, if I wanted to go from 1/2 to 1/4, I'd have to spend 24 coins. Like it just doesn't math. It just mathematically doesn't make sense. Like you'd rather flip a coin 24 times and spend 24 coins to have a 1/4 to have a 3. It just doesn't math. It's the Monokuma trick. And I fell for it the last time I was streaming. I spent so many, hey, that's new. I spent so many coins to give myself a better chance, but it was a trap. It was a trap and a trick. Oh, dude, the scissors. Wait, we gotta go hang out with Toko and give her the scissors. That would be great. Actually, because we've hung out with Toko before, but that was before she was Genocide Jill, confirmed. Hang out with Toko as Genocide Jill might be kind of funny. Or we just game over and die when she stabs us 47 times in the chest with a pair of scissors. That would be kind of great. I'm actually almost convinced to go do that. Because you hang out with Toko, not Jill. Ah! You're probably right. You're probably right. That's a bummer. I want to hang out with Jill. I want to hang out with Jill. It would be just so unhinged and probably deadly. I've already got one of those mud balls. I've already got that. That's new though. I haven't gotten this puffball flower before. What do we got? What do we got? I got 2 of them. Thanks. Thanks for that. This is a can of beans. I don't have a can of beans yet. That might have been like pot noodle or something, but cup noodle, but. That's that whip again. Or whatever it might be. I'm just saying we got whips. We've got flashlights. We got so many we got thongs. Got so many just bizarre items. We've got boobies. That was just a mannequin with hands grabbing the that was just boobies. That was just boobies. The hands bra. That was just literally the legendary pull. You cannot question me for what I've been. You cannot question me for my thoughts when the game throws that at me. I've already got one of those rings. Who wants who wants the hand bra anyway? Who would I give that to? Who wants that? I'm not saying like who in their right mind. I just literally mean who wants that? Kyoko seems a little more too reserved. Sakura, it just doesn't seem her style. Toko? That doesn't feel right either. Is it just Aoi? Is it just Aoi because she's got like a little bit more showing maybe? Is it just Aoi? Would Aoi want the hands bra? What other lady am I like forgetting off the top of my, oh, Celeste was one of them. Celeste? It just doesn't, who would want it? I'll go hang out with Hifumi and give him the hand bra. I'll go give Hifumi the hand bra. Ooh, what are these little octopus dudes? Or little stuffed dudes? That's like a bath basin or something. We've had that before. Freebie, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Some kind of coin? The percent I don't think went up, so I think we've had that before. That's a t-shirt of some kind. Nice. See, now we're getting up to 61%. But like, adding a coin, still just doesn't give us a lot. It's like 1.09%. 60 down to 50 would cost me what? 11 coins? That's just crazy. We've gotten very lucky. And see, there it is again. See, you see, look, see. No comment. I think we've had the glasses before. But I also have so many coins though. We've got a lot of scissors now. The good news is I will not be shy of any gift. Like I will have so many duplicates. We won't have to worry about giving away like our only of something. Oh, that's a new book, I think. That's a new one. I want to have collected one of every item in the game by the end of the time I play this. That would be great. We've had the almonds before, or whatever they were. Cocoa beans. Danganronpa Santa. Dude, twice in a row? What are the odds of that? Some sick armor or whatever. I feel like Sakura might like that. Maybe. Or maybe I have to look at what it's called. Maybe it's got special in some other way. That's a little game thing. We had that really early on. I don't know what that is, some kind of poster. That's new to us. Ooh, some weird mask with a plug on it or something? Some weird plug mask thing? Is that a bong? Is that just straight up a bong? What? I'm sorry? Yasuhiro feels like he hits up. I'm just saying. Some of these items have got me questioning. Have got me questioning. That's definitely cup noodle. I've gotten that sword so many times. Have I decided who I'm spending time with? No, not yet. Oh, we got a crystal skull, baby! Freaking Indiana Jones is gonna come looking for us. Do you think it's filled with vodka? I've gotten this so many times too, in fact. Yeah, no, I haven't decided. I think it would be really funny to hang out with Taka, kind of like what we were saying, just because he's like depressed. I thought it would be funny to hang out with Toko, to hang out with Genocide Jill, but that sounds like not a thing. That's like some kind of candy treat or something, some chocolate treat. I think Aoi would be a good move at least once. I might even look at our report card. Should I try to make sure I've hung out with everybody at least once, maybe? Maybe I should go and try to like pick people that I haven't hung out with before. Oh, I just got an achievement of some kind, right? Oh, here we go. Big spender, enjoyed it. Why was it in the top left corner? I don't know if that came up on stream or not. I don't know what I just got an achievement of some kind for being a big spender. You found a list of items for what the character's like? That'll be really helpful. Because there's so many items. Just the sound. No, I did get an achievement. It was in the top left corner for some reason. Which I'm doing a game capture, so it might not capture on stream the achievements. You might not have seen it. I saw it. I just didn't have enough time to read it. Because for some reason it was in a different corner. Yeah, a like and love. Yeah, we've kind of talked about that a little bit before, where people were like, oh, this person loves that, or, you know, this person loves this other thing, or whatever. Yeah. I haven't looked it up myself. I've just been kind of, that's a new book. I've kind of just been using your guys' guidance to make sure I give people the right items, because, like, there's, like, so many items. There's more than 100 items. It's like 120, 140 items. There's so many items. No one loves it, the hand bra? No one? Jill and Junko like it. Honestly, I feel like the hand bra is like a trap, where someone's gonna be like, huh, bra, huh, owie, huh, boobies. I feel like it's a trap. I feel like it's a trap. Oh, I got that book twice now. Gotten Cup Noodle a couple times now. We're up to 73% chance of a repeat, which is pretty high. But again, just mathematically, I'd rather do that than, well, we're getting closer to it making sense, only because there's fewer items. Not because the percent, like, if... We're getting closer to the point where it makes mathematical sense to add more coins because there's only so many items left we haven't had, so you might as well try to guarantee it to get the last few. So we're getting closer to it making sense. I don't know how much I want to start saving, like how many coins I want to start saving for to guarantee stuff down the road. I might look up, go into my inventory or whatever and see how many items, I got a thing of cement, how many items it is that we still have to unlock, just by what number. And I might be able to math something out. That's some kind of trash bin or something? Let me back out. Oops, how do I back out? How do I, that was the escape button. How do I leave? How do I quit? What's the leave button? R maybe? Oh, it's R, there we go. I'm like, how do I leave? All right, there we go. I told you the controls make no actual sense. Presents. How many presents have we not? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. There are 43 items I haven't collected yet. And some of them, we get some items at the end of chapters when someone dies. So some of them are probably from students, but there's 43 altogether. I just wanted to look that up. Rose Hip Tea, an herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness. Oh. Prismatic Hardtack, a tough, long-lasting cracker used mainly as an emergency. Yeah, there's 114 items all together. Sonic Cup of Noodle, Royal Curry, Flotation Donut, do you think? Because it's in the, so Owie would love that one, right? At least like. It's literally a donut, it's for floating, and she's a swimmer. She would love that one, for sure. Kitten hair clip. Owie might like the hair clip too. We were talking about hair clips at the beginning of this, but maybe someone else likes cats. She loves it. Chihiro and Sakura like it. Well, Chihiro we can't really do anything about, but Sakura. Love status ring. Wear it on your right hand if you're looking for love. Zol's diamond. That's okay, a brand name diamond. Hope's peak ring. All right. I'm just looking at some of the stuff that we've collected. Tornico's pants. Gothic Lolita fashion label, so that's gotta be Celeste. We haven't seen what Celeste wears under her clothes for, you know, pantaloons, but it says Gothic Lolita, and that's definitely Celeste. Darn it, Jimmy Decay. Legendary punk rocker Jimmy. Who's into punk rock? I don't know. That feels like it would have been like a Leon thing, maybe. Not that Emperor's Thong. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. Hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hand. To slip over your hands? Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. bra designed to slip over your hand. What does that mean? Am I stupid? What do you mean? Oh, like to slip on your hands. So like you could put your, like, the gloves? Are they gloves? So you can put your hands in the bra? Don't think too hard. No, I have to know. I have to know what this means. I think it means that they're basically gloves. It's kind of funny. If I had boobies and I had a hand bra, I would be walking around like this all the time. All right, I'm like, I don't, I was like, what the frick does that mean? Demon Angel Princess figure. Only Jill likes it in Juka. Jill likes the hand bra though? That's crazy. Shears. And then layering shears. I'm sure Jill likes both of those. You keep saying Jill, and I assume, like what we were saying before, it's technically Toko, but yeah, that's gotta be for her. Curly and camera. I wonder if the camera, I guess Hifumi, sorry, my mouse wheel is weird. I assume the camera would go to Hifumi since he likes camera. Well, the only reason he likes that one camera is because it was the anime one, but still. No one likes the shear, but Hiro likes the layering ones. Hiro? Why does Hiro like layering shear? I know he's got a bunch of hair, but unending dandelion. Rose in vitro, a small rose stored inside a test tube. Is that what that is? That's a test tube? Oh, that did not read that way at all in my mind. Rose whip, a whip made from real roses. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. True, that's true. That's true. Zentus, ray gun, golden gun. It is a golden gun. Berserker armor. Doning's armor bestows the wearer with immense power, but at the cost of their soul and senses. All right. I don't remember ever getting this. Did we get this from Leon? Let's measure your speed, but don't throw it at the wall. I don't even remember getting that. I might have been spacing out. Pure rock crystal. Moon rock. Secrets of the Amo Plata. It's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Again, for anything martial arts, I just assume that it's gotta be Sakura, but maybe not. Then again, Kyoko could enjoy jiu-jitsu for all I know. She's very mysterious. Millennium Prize problems, the fun plane. The Kokeshi Dynamo. Oh, it's a doll. Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Sure, yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, sure, yeah, kid's toy. Yep. Just, sure, Couldn't be anything else. A unique type of flute. Oh, this is the thing that I thought looked like a bong. I guess it looks kind of like a bird now that I look at it. You pour water into the base and blow into the... into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds similar to a chirping bird. Yep, right. Yep, that's what that is. Yeah, definitely. Not a... Common wisdom might make you think that shining this light on you will turn you small. But nope, it's just that light itself is about the size of a matchbox. Right. Okay. Somebody had a lot of fun with these. Yeah, Leon would like the flashlight. Oh, it's the Despair Bat. That's what we got from off of him. Like I said, some of these things we got, like, from the story. I'm guessing all of these that are question marks in a row, like in a row, are probably story items, right? Because we got School Crest, Despair Bat, and Crazy Diamond all from story stuff. So if this is all story stuff at the end, that's a lot of things. My partner. Partner is a strong word, friend. Partner is a strong word. I'm not partnering with anybody. I'll save my 30 coins for a little bit later. I'm going to think, I want to hang out with Mondo. Oh, I think we did hang out with Hifumi once, actually. Okay, I forgot. I'm looking at people we haven't hung out with. We hung out with Kyoko a couple times. We just got some max SP out of her. It didn't feel super helpful. I think I'm gonna hang out with Aoi once, because she seems like she's kind of up to stuff. So I do want to hang out with Celeste. So, I mean, I want to hang out with everybody once, honestly. So that might be what I angle towards. Taka would be funny. I just don't know if I'm gonna get anything. Because in his current state, I don't even know if I'm gonna unlock anything. From a mechanical point of view. Do I still get to unlock anything if I hang out with Taka? Maybe I should do Taka now. While I still have the chance. I don't know if he's gonna end up dead soon or if he's gonna recover. I don't know. What I do know is he's got a 31-inch chest. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that with that information, but there you go. Where are these people? Aoi is actually right outside where I am, outside the physics lab. Is Taka just like in his room? Oh, for some reason he's in 3A on my floor. And Toko's right next door. Okay, so they're all on the 3rd floor right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Aoi right now. She's really close somewhere around. No, I'm on the 1st floor. I thought I was on the 3rd floor. I don't know, why did I think that? I'm gonna do Aoi right now. That'll give us a little bit more time for maybe Taka to get some of his senses back, and then maybe I'll do Taka next. I walked by the stairs again, didn't I? I did. That's a sneaky staircase. I want to hang out with Aoi once before she ends up like dead or something. The frick? There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the donut. G-stick.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Yeah, let's hang out with her for a while. So we'll spend some time with Hina.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of this stress? Yeah, let's go to your room and run in circles like apparently you do every morning. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. We didn't say a word, we just ran. I just wanna run, running away. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? I've got a donut inflatable I think you would enjoy. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device, and naturally you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Well, slow your roll, Aoi. I know you and Sakura are meant to be together. I just wanted to hang out. I'm not, don't worry, I don't think anything. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? Like fired up angry or fired up hyped? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. We just finished running around. What do you mean? I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway. Are we gonna go? She's the ultimate swimmer. I figured we'd be doing like laps in the pool or something.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? This is going south really fast. No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Ain't nothing wrong with being a spaz. I think spazzy people, everyone has a spaz in their life. Everyone knows a spaz. I think spazzy people are entertaining. Watching someone just, it's the energy. Just watching someone, I live vicariously through others. I think a spaz is not a bad thing. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. Like that's like, I swear, like not even that weird anymore. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Well, see, fun fact about the cold actually doesn't give you a cold. That's not how that actually works. It's just that normally in generating body heat, you can tire yourself out, which makes you more susceptible to catching a cold. But actually, the cold itself does not cause disease or colds or whatever. That's not how that works. So if you're healthy and you're well rested, cold won't make you sick.
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak, right? Let's go! If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. Well, I don't know about that. You shouldn't just, the colder it gets, you shouldn't just wear less clothing. You can still damage your skin. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type who gets sick easy? No. See, Makoto, actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. Are we gonna do like some meditation or something? You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. What? Why? You strip down to your waist and just start rubbing a towel. Just pretend this pot holder is a towel. You just strip down and you're just like, oh yeah. Oh, towel. Oh, make me healthy, towel. That's the good stuff. What do you mean? I call it, weird.
Huh?
What do I call it again? I don't know, this is your story. A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. That's a new one. I've heard a lot of crazy things. That's a new one by me. Let's take a shot of this. Yoga towel treatment, bamboo beatdown. Oh my God, I wish it was bamboo beatdown. Dude, I love the alliteration, bamboo's already got two B's. You got the consonants. Bamboo beatdown, I love that. Is this a real thing? Is this a real thing, people? Chat, help me. Is this a real thing? It might not matter. Is it towel treatment? That's alliterative too. Bamboo beatdown. She didn't even say bamboo. It's definitely not yoga. You, me, we all know it's not yoga. That's not what yoga is. I'm gonna click bamboo beatdown. I'm gonna. Bamboo beatdown, maybe? I hope. God, I hope it's called bamboo beatdown.
Well...
I don't remember saying anything about bamboo. I know, but it was an option.
Yeah.
Although some people think that using bamboo to apply pressure to the bottom of your feet is good for you. I do know, I don't know that specifically. I do know there's a lot of people that believe doing different things to your feet can treat different parts of your body. I remember seeing, and I think this is pseudoscience. I don't think there's any real science in this, but I do remember seeing like a graph that someone had like made where it's like, you know, if you massage the ball of your foot, it cures tummy aches. And if you massage the heel of your foot, it cures heartburn. You know, just random nonsense like that. I'm making it up, but I remember seeing that as a thing somewhere years ago, and I don't think it's real. I think it's pseudoscience nonsense. That's just crazy though. Now rubbing yourself down with a towel, that's where it's at. Okay. And I call it, a way to keep health. Okay, I get a second chance at this. Towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my God. I've never seen this. I've never seen this image. From her, from Owie. Oh my God, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. You do this from the balcony, stripped down and just toweling yourself? I've never heard of, what was it, towel treatment? I've never heard of this. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Okay, now see, I'm not against a good rub down, but I think what you and I think, what we call a rub down might be different. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? That's what I'm saying! And you were okay with that? She clearly doesn't care. You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I just fail to see how the towel, is the towel wet? Is the towel hot? Is the towel soft, or is it like, scratchy? Like, is it, what, any towel? I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. Nina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. This was absolutely a great decision. Hang out with Owie today, that was great. I loved that. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I need some more skills though. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Yeah, unique is right. Definitely unique, by far, for sure. I've still got some time. What should I do? What, ding dong? Bing bong ding dong? Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Well, who could it be? Answer the door. I was gonna hang out with you. Taka, it's Kiyotaka. Taka! Imagine he just pulls a knife and stabs me. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Oh, he might not have been there for it? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No. No, not quite. Let me see. Let me see. I want to talk to him. That's not gonna bring you the closure you want it to bring. He wants to talk to Chihiro about Mondo, probably. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? And that's where I'm gonna, oops, I don't know how to quit. I don't know how to save the game. That's where I'm going to cliffhanger, you guys. That's where I'm gonna hang my cliff. Next time when we come back, we're gonna go show Taka alter ego and probably do a hangout session with him if that's possible. I don't even know at this point. Hey, look at Sayaka! Love it. Better than showing us Chihiro. I mean, they're both dead, I guess, but there you go. That's where I'm gonna hang my cliff for you guys. We'll start in on all of that next time that we play Danganronpa. I don't know exactly when the next Danganronpa will be exactly yet. Tomorrow, just to give you the rundown, tomorrow I plan on jumping into some more Sam and Max. We're doing episode 3, Night of the Raving Dead. On Tuesday, we're jumping into some more Lil Guardsmen. And then I'm gone for a little bit. I've got family coming into town, and I don't know how available I'm going to be, depending on what they're doing and what I'm doing. So I'll be gone-ish from streaming about Wednesday through Monday. I might be around. Maybe there'll be a sneaky guerrilla stream in there somewhere. Maybe it'll happen, but I'm not gonna schedule one because I don't actually know. It depends on my family. So it won't be until after that Monday. So we got tomorrow, we got Tuesday, and then I'm gone for like nearly a week, and then I'll be back doing stuff. So Danganronpa will be another like 2 weeks away, another week or two away. So next time we do that, we'll jump into that. I hate to disappear for so long, but I don't want to schedule something and then have to cancel it, because that would just be that would just suck. That would be annoying. I would rather do a surprise stream than cancel a scheduled one. So that's just the way it's gonna have to be, I think. More Sam and Max. Yeah, Sam and Max tomorrow, Night of the Raving Dead. I like Sam and Max. I enjoy Sam and Max. And each episode, I spend about one whole stream doing one episode of Sam and Max. It's kind of well timed in general. Ending already? It's that time, baby. I've been doing a 4-hour stream. What do you mean already? I know time just flies by when you're having fun. It's a good thing. If you guys are disappointed to see the stream end, that just means you were having a good time, and that's a good thing to me. That's a good thing. I could sit here and stream until 2 in the morning, but I'm not gonna. I say I could, but I shouldn't. My sleep schedule is already borked as it is. You didn't say Sam and Max. You said Sax and Ma'am. I know. I just assumed you were being silly, and then I said Sam and Max. I assumed you were just being silly, and then I just read it correctly. I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? But yeah, that's the schedule going on so far for the rest of the week. Before you guys go, if you haven't already liked the stream, please do so before you go. Likes go a long way in me knowing how successful a stream was, how many people were like engaged with the stream and that kind of thing. And they help tell the algorithm that you are interested in seeing my content. So if you like the Danganronpa stream, then YouTube will be like, oh, next time MagicManMo is doing Danganronpa, we'll show it to you. So hit that like button before you go. If you enjoyed, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna head on out of here. If you guys like horror and you are watching this now or as a VOD or whatever, if you like horror and you haven't already checked out my new channel, HorrorManMo, check that out. We're doing weekly horror videos. The first video is already out, so you can check that out right away, right now. Last I saw, we already had at least 10 souls had begun their descent into the darkness with me. So join us on HorrorManMo if you like horror. In the meantime, I hope to see you guys in the next episode tomorrow of Sam and Max, or whenever I see you next. Until next time, bye.